Dang. So hello everyone, okay. Let's see. Everything running fine. No problems there. So hey everyone, hello Dang, how you doing? Okay. Was having a bit of fun at cardio. Hey Jorvin. Hey Dwarven Crusader, hello. Finally caught you live. Was having a bit of issues, but I think they're solved for the most part. So, before I start, how are you liking Prey Return to the Waking Sands online? I haven't gotten there yet, though. Not even while playing on my own. I decided that I started as a tank in as a Lalafell tank, but but those streams were on Twitch, so I thought now that I'm on YouTube, might as well just start anew on here on YouTube. Start again. Not gonna be a Lala. I already tried being a Lala because of the show, because of you. Chat's jokes about being short. Not gonna be a Lala this time, and I'm not gonna be a tank. Just because I realized that I'm kinda garbo as a tank. So whatever I decide to go with tonight. I'm not tanking. I realize that I'm not made for the tank life. Whoops. This is the free trial, and as much as I want to design a Viera character, I haven't bought the game, so I can't be an actual bunny girl, much to my dismay. So we'll have to improvise. So for anyone that plays, what's your favorite race in the game? Myself, I'm partial towards Aura. I like dragon girls. I really want to be a real bunny girl, but I can't because free trial. Having a beard on a Lalafell looks ridiculous and I love it. I already played as a Lala, so I'm sorry, but no Lalas for this run. I want to be a bunny girl. I'm a bunny girl. I want to be a bunny. Bunny boys are cute too. Oh, I think that for the next expansion, they're gonna introduce female Hrothgar. Furries will finally have their very furry cat girls. Hrothgar. Yep, they're adding female Thror gay. Gay. I want to be a bunny girl. Not fair. The kinda orc. Cat girls. Everyone loves cat girls. Lalas. Elves. At first I didn't like LSMs, but they're growing on me. And human. But who wants to be a human in a fantasy game? Serious question. When you have so many other possibilities, why would you want to be a human? I want to be a bunny girl, but I don't. I mean, I want to do the free free content before I commit to buying the game and paying a subscription. But I want bunny girl. Admittedly, there's more cat girls and bunny girls than humans, so I could understand. Also, Highlander men have the best beards. Really? Okay, I'll concede, Jarvan. I already was a Lala, so even though Lala will be the closest to my appearance, I'm inclined to go for cat girl. I mean, cats are kind of like rabbits, right? Though being a dragon girl is also really tempting. But yeah, they also have almost the same diet. Rabbits eat grass, and cats eat rabbits and get grass by proxy. Pantsu. Interesting. Interesting this underwear design for keeping the tail in mind. I, you know, try a bit before we start with the character creation, my favorite part of gaming. So we'll go with Cat Girl today, this time. So we'll go with a cat girl. Mikote. Ancestors of the Mikote made their way to Eorzea during the Age of Endless Frost, traversing the frozen seas in pursuit of the wildlife upon which they subsisted. Adaptation to a hunting lifestyle has fashioned them with a keen sense of smell, powerful legs, and a tail which provides them with exceptional balance. Mikote are known to be very territorial, and many individuals tend to lead solitary lifestyles, particularly males. Just like me, for real, for real. Like, I am gonna be a cat girl. Seeker, okay, which type? Seekers of the Sun. The self-proclaimed Seekers of the Sun are the diurnal clan of the Mikote race. Their preference for the warm light of day pervades all aspects of their culture, and is apparent in their devout reverence of Azema, the warden, keeper of the sun, and goddess of inquiry. They are perhaps known best for their striking eyes, the result of their vertically aligned pupils and faintly colored irises. It's also not uncommon for their eyes to be disparately colored from birth, a trait considered auspicious amongst their kind. Seeker tribes can be found throughout Eorzea, with large concentrations appearing near Limsa, Lominsa, and the Sagoli Desert. Strength 22, vital. Not gonna lie, I like the slitted eyes trait, but I don't have slit eyes, so. Keepers of the Moon. Also, I don't like the sun, so that's a con. Keepers of the Moon. The nocturnal among the Mikote have dubbed themselves the Keepers of the Moon. Shying from the garish light of day, they revel in the shroud of night, with most offering their piety to Memphina, the lover, goddess of the moon. They are distinguishable from their diurnal cousins by their darker fur, larger ears, rounder eyes, and more pronounced canines, and longer, skinnier tails. The ritual application of war paint to the face is still regularly practiced, as it is believed the vivid colors grant lunar powers. After a great many summers of conflict with the people of Gridania, the Keepers have finally made amends with the people of the Sylvan city-state, with some even choosing to make their homes there. Well, I am nocturnal, certainly. And longer ears certainly would help to make it look like I'm a rabbit, so. So yeah, let's go with Keepers of the Moon.
Mm-hmm.
$58.9 inches. How much is that in centimeters? I know Chad will give me shit if I try to be tall. Big, small, big, small, big, small, big, small, big, small, big, small. Let me make the conversion. How much was it? 58.9. You know what? That's close enough to my actual height. We can leave it like that. Bust size. I'm up by, okay. Wish we could get them bigger, but I guess issues with armor would make it more difficult. The problem with a small chest is that sometimes it doesn't look great. In this game, it doesn't look great. Fine, no chest. So that's still far from flat. I'd say that's about fine. Okay. Okay, fine. Tail. This is important. Tail. I want a fluffy tail. I like fluffy tails. Admittedly, short tails also have their charm. Long, short, long, short, long, short, long, short, long, short. Kinda like a ponytail. Long, short, long, short, long, short, long, short, long, short, long. Let's keep it long. Okay, face. This is important. I am pretty baby-faced myself. So... it's between these two. I think I'll go with this. Skin. Blue cats. Does this? Maybe not. Maybe this? A bit more color. How does this look? Close enough? Hey, you have freckles. Hello. How about this? Ah, okay. Thank you, Dwarven. You know, this actually looks pretty close, but I feel like it's a bit too pale. Oh, I think I'm gonna go with this. Seems close enough. Right, this is important. Hairstyles. Something close to my hair. This is close enough, don't you think? What's the difference? Oh. Close enough. By the way, there are ways to get other hairstyles in game and you can change your hairstyle and color for a small fear gear. Oh, nice! That's good. I will go with this one. Okay, hair color and highlights. This is important. So my hair isn't completely yellow, blonde. It's more like this color. Maybe not that white. Kinda like this. And with some pinkish highlights. So how does it look? Close enough? I think it looks... I think this is good enough. Okay, my jaw. This is important, though I think this jaw is pretty good as it is. I think this jaw is good. Eye shape. I always kinda struggle with this one. This one. Big anime eyes. Iris size. My iris is actually small. Actually, it's actually kind of big. How to go about this? That looks uncanny. But it is big, right? I don't know. What do you say, chat? I think I'll keep it small. Now, eye color. This is important. The closest we have is this. Very, very light blue. Actually, now that we have the right eye color, let's compare. Better than the Lalafell race that has no irises. I actually went with that in the when I was playing on Twitch, and the Lalafell that has no irises. I don't know. How does that look? I don't know. What do you think, chat? Does that look good? Or small ones better? That's weird. I never noticed wider irises meant wider eyes. I know. Alright, well, let's go with big irises. Eyebrows. Because it's not changing the actual iris to pupil ratio. I know, that's what bothers me. There's no changes with the iris to pupil ratio. This. Nose. Looking good so far, huh? Let's go with this. Mouth. Ugh. It looks like I had collagen. This looks cute. I don't know. What do you guys think? 3 or 4? Three, four, 3, 4, 3. 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4. Let's go with 4. Lip color? Actually, I think the lip color is fine. I'm gonna leave it like that. Some lipstick doesn't hurt. Ear clasps. No. Actually, let me check something. We could make like my the flowers in my hair. Nah. Facial features. Wish you could actually move the mole out of this place, like put it anywhere else on your face. No blemishes on my perfect face. No facial features. Face paint. Having some makeup wouldn't hurt. Some blushing. How long into character creation are we? Not much. This should be good. Dark just looks like I had a rash. Let's just keep it light. Voice. Now, which voice sounds like mine? Oh, thanks. Hey, Barry. Teehee. Teehee. I kinda like the number 10. Yeah, I know. Ah, the tail, again. I love it. Alright, let's go with this. Seven. Cat girl Latin. Now, birthday. So my birthday is 11th. Sixth astral moon. The Orsean year consists of the moon, Memphina, revolving around Heidelin's two astral and umbral poles while fluctuating between each of the 6 elements. In this, the year can be said to be the length of 12 moons. Make sure you pick your birthday carefully because it does absolutely nothing at all. Right, 11th. Now my this has no effect on gameplay. The my patron deity, Halon, mover of glaciers and goddess of war. '11th, the release date of Skyrim. I chose it because it's the. Or do you want me to change it? It is my birthday. A Latin birthday. Actual birthday. I'll let you guess. I consider myself quite a bloodthirsty cat girl, bunny girl. So Halon or Halone sounds like my kinda deity. Halone, mover of glaciers and goddess of war, is the guardian deity of Ishgard. She commands the element of ice and is associated with the first moon of the Eorzean calendar. Halon is the daughter of Raugr and the bitter rival of Novika. She is most often depicted as a relentless warrioress armed with a bronze great shield. Her symbol is 3 spears. You get to see Halon's church in Heavensward. How ironic that I choose the month for Novika. I know this has absolutely no bearing on gameplay, but this stuff is important. Sometimes I like to read the horoscope, just because it's fun. Though I like abundance. And goddess of abundance. She's the guardian deity of the Britannia. She commands the element of earth and is associated with the 11th moon of the Earth calendar. Nofika is the daughter of Azemi and the younger sister of Limalin. She's most often depicted as a jubilant farmer holding a scythe of steel. Her symbol is the spring leaf. But I guess as we get to see... You say that, but I come from Final Fantasy Tactics, where the zodiac sign compatibility can literally be the difference between life and death. I am a daughter of war, so I guess I'll go with Halon. Oh, now we get to see the stuff. First of all, I absolutely refuse to start in Limsa. I am not going there. I was recommended to be a healer since everyone needs a healer. They are in high demand. But at the same time, DPS. At the same time, DPS has long queue lines, but everyone also needs DPS. I don't like the desert, but I played for a bit in Yulda, and even though I hate the desert, Yulda doesn't seem too bad. The only AIR healers are Conjurer, White Mage, and Arcanist Scholar. But Arcanist starts as a DPS in Limsa. That's why I say I'm considering Conjurer. Though it's a bit stereotypical for the girl to be a healer. Acha. Oh, this looks good. This looks good on me. The good thing is if you don't like one job, you can swap literally at any time after your first job hits level 10. Still. Ooh. Well, admittedly, since I'm playing on my own, I went with Lancer because how not to go with this? Look at that cool armor. That looks very cool. No, I'm not. I am not a tank. I suck as a tank. Hello, how are you doing? Hi, Virgil. Oh. That looks good. Dragoon outfits are all based off of previous FF titles and they all look great. I know. Kinda tempted to go with Pugilist. Since I'm a cat, and cats scratch, I guess Pugilist will be the would be the best option. I know, what do you say? I bought a burger from KFC and the bottom bun is missing. How? Tell that, again, I was told that, healers are very sought after. You know what? I think I'm gonna go with, monk. I think I look pretty cool in this. No! No! Healers and tanks have the fastest queue times. I don't want to be a tank. I don't want to understand. No! Why is not Sargatanas accepting? I have a friend over there. Ah. What do we do, Chad? I know Balmung is the one that's super degen, right? If you pick another Aether data center, you can just travel to Sargatanas from a main city Aether, right? Yeah. Like, I have a friend in Sargatanas, and I told him that I will start my character in there, so we could play together and stuff. So you have to understand that this bothers me a lot. We can play together and stuff, and he can be my carry. The problem is Sargatanas is a legacy server, and what happens with legacy servers? So it's full from day one? Really? So it never gets like a space. Legacy means it was a server from 1.0. Oh, okay. So it's basically permanently restricted, or do they actually end up opening a spot? Oh. Socka. Yeah, there's no way unless a good number of people delete characters. Okay. So how is Midgard Storm or Siren? I want to avoid the degen one, the extremely degen server. Most of Ether is fine. Zark is actually notorious for having nothing but trolls. Oh man, I would have gotten fairy just because I like fairies. The Loogie? Come to Autoban Toys, we have the Loogie. What's the Loogie? What's the Loogie? An elf dressed like Waluigi who dances 24/7 in Limsa? Okay, I'll go to Autoban Toys, fine. My name is... Okay, can I randomize it? Nashu Epokam, Li Jomala, Gota Bajiri, Fashonti. Resh Relana, Nagi, Makaraka. Laran. Randomize use lore friendly names. I'm aware. I just wanna see what it comes up with. Something that sounds similar to Bonnie. Laran Bolo. Yen Epokam. This is a Laran Burwani. God, that Burwani is tempting. Mikote have only 2 last names dependent on gender, like how males only have the last name Nu or Tia. You know, this is me, so I'm going with Laran Bunny. Okay. Here we go. Ah! Maybe not. Okay, fine. The cues. Yeah. Sorry about that. There we go. Hey, that's me. Damn, I'm cute. Oh no. A spook. Damn. Okay, pugilist was the right choice. Hey, hey you. Whoops. Eepy. Sleepy. You alright, lads? You were moaning something fierce for a while there. Lude! Feeling the effects of the ether, I reckon. You'll get used to it, though. Don't worry. You there! Halt! What's all this about? Inspection. Man, search the carriage. Ah, cute siblings. I'm just an honest peddler, friend, so don't be too disappointed if you don't find nothing, eh? Mind your tongue, old man, lest I cut it out. Asshole. Sir, look, some news. Honest peddler, was it? Since when do honest peddlers deal in prohibited herbs? Asshole. You're in a lot of trouble, old man. You'll rot in a dungeon till the end of your days. Unless you can afford the fine, of course. Uh-oh, he found your stash. Business as usual. Wait! Uah. You got the jail ending, gotta start over. Amalja! Amalja! To arms! To arms! Gorillas? 7 hells. Consider this a warning. Now go, all of you. Hope you get eaten, asshole. Gorillas. Reptilian gorillas. Ew, that kind of excitement ain't good for the heart. You be careful around them brass blades, lass. Bastards will have the shirt off your back if they fancy it. Like common bandits, they are, only less honest. 4 armed lizard men. Okay. Thank the gods for sending some beastmen to the rescue, eh? I think you're pretty cool, old man. Hey, Seeing as we still got a long ride ahead, you mind keeping me company till we arrive? Them young guns don't much care for conversation, you see. Cute. Brent's the name, and peddling's me trade. And judging by your unusual garments, I'll wager you're one of them new adventurers. I knew it. Going wherever the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory. Now that's what I call living. So long as you can avoid dying, I mean. Ain't no secret that adventuring's a risky business these days, especially. What was it that first attracted you to it? Money! Money. Fortune, eh? Haha, then I reckon you'll fit right in where we're going. Once you've learned to handle yourself in a fight, you'll want to pay a visit to whichever crafting or gathering guild tickles your fancy. And there are plenty to choose from too. Whether it be weaving, alchemy, goldsmithing or mining that interests you, Yulda's got a place where you can learn your trade. Adventuring ain't just about killing things after all. A peaceful pastime may well help you make your fortune. Just remember though, there are more important things than fortune and glory, such as breathing. Ain't no profit in being dead, and that's a fact. By the by, is this your first trip to Yulda? Technically, no. But of course it ain't. Still, might be as this journey in itinerant has a few new things to teach you about your destination. Yulda's ruled by the Sultana in name, but as most folk know, the Syndicate holds all the real power. Them and their monetarist cronies will happily get rid of Her Grace altogether, but that won't happen while she still commands the loyalty of the royalists. And the royalists ain't nothing if not loyal. These factions have long fought over power, throwing the weight of their wealth against each other, and they show no sign of stopping. Of course the Lizardmen, that's the Amalja, couldn't care less about Yuldan politics. They have their own interests, see? And they ain't afraid to use force to serve them. They say war is a gift to peddlers. Need breeding profit, and though it shames me to say it, I'm inclined to agree. Ah, at long last. Behold Yulda, jewel of Thanalan, where folk turn sand into gold.
Aldenado 小大陸の南端、荒野ザナラーン。砂の都と称されるウルダハは、遠方からの大将たちが行き交う交易都市国家である。かつて鉱山都市として栄えたこの都市は、黄金都市と言われるほどの富であふれている。厚い城壁に囲まれた宝石のごとき豪奢な都市に、今一人の冒険者が訪れようとしている。今はまだ己の運命を知らぬ者。
The many chosen ones. And here's where we part ways, lads. I'm off to the market to deliver me wares. Then it's on the high road for me. Here, I want you to have this, by way of thanks for putting up with me prattle. Hmm? You never did tell me your name, though. But, hey, but here's an idea. Become the sort of storied personage I can brag about having met, and I'll consider us a square. Boy, that rabbit catcher isn't wearing a lot of clothes. That's the standard cat girl attire. Alright.
Kamigamiに愛されし地エオルゼアの歴史に名を残すもの。この冒険者の長き旅は砂の都ウルダハから始まる。
Hey Truman, how you doing? Well, I'm off to a great start. Final Fantasy XIV. Blonde cat. There's a stimulant shortage and I can't get my Ritalin, so I'm even more sleepy and scatterbrained than usual. Oof. Oi, venturer, over here. Hmm? Hey, I mean you. Fresh off the carriage by any chance? Eh? How can I tell? Heh. Name's Wyman, and my business is knowing every bugger else's. Kitty do be cute, but she'd be cuter in a nice dress, light blue maybe. Now then, what if I was to offer you some invaluable advice by way of welcome to our fair city? Free of charge, even, just this once. Like. Welcome to Yulda, the shining beacon of prosperity rising from the deserts of Thanalan. Please select the control scheme you wish to use. Follow the instructions to move kind of, let me how was the keybind? No, not keybind. System configuration. Mouse settings. Game. It was another setting. I will have to look on my other one. PNG. I'm practicing, okay? It was... It was... Yeah, I know. I'll look into it later. To be recognized as an adventurer in the city-state of Hilda, you must register yourself with the Adventurers Guild. To explain to anyone with eyes that you don't know your way around here. If I let you go wandering off down the nearest dark alley, you're certain to get mocked or worse, and I don't want that on my conscience. So before you do anything else, you'll want to head over to the quicksand and speak with Momodi. She's the master of the Adventurers Guild and can set you on the right path. Just take those steps over yonder and pass through the double doors. You'll find her inside. And that's as much as you're getting for free. Good luck with the adventuring, adventurer. That's the minimum, Turtle Man. You have begun a quest. Use the duty list to... I know. And the only shorter races are female Aura and Lalafell. Oh, perfect. No, I think the settings are how I need them. Realistic game. Can't even 3 feet tall like Laren. The only would be being a Lala, and I don't want to be a Lala this time. Why, hello there! Who might you be? If you're looking to join the Adventurers Guild, you've come to the right place. Name's Momodi, and I own this fine establishment, if it please you. I also manage the Adventurers Guild here in Yulda, so you might say that looking after green adventurers like yourself is my vocation. And lucky for you that it is. Without someone like me to steer you right, you'd soon find yourself out in the middle of nowhere, caught up in business you don't understand. Like our conflict with the Amalja, for example. They've been plaguing the Sultanate for nigh on, forever now. Then there's the Garlean Empire. None can say for sure what they're plotting these days, only that they are. Dancing cat girls. Aye, the people drink and make merry, but underneath it all, there's worry. Worry and the lingering feeling of loss. And little wonder. It's scarce been 5 years since the lesser moon cracked open like a giant egg, releasing an abomination intent on turning the realm into an eighth hell. Jeez, I guess your default outfit is actually pretty modest by cat standards. So much was lost in the blink of an eye. 'Twas like the end of the world had come at last. But then things begin to get foggy. Everyone's got their own version of what happened next. Some of them 2 or 3. You'd think people would remember something like that, but the fact is, they don't. Nobody does. There is one thing the survivors agree on, though. The part played by a band of adventurers who laid down their lives for a realm that wasn't their own. They fought valiantly, and like so many others, they never returned. Deeds worth remembering, I'm sure you'll agree. It's just a shame our recollections of those brave heroes are as jumbled as those of the calamity itself. Whenever we try to call their faces to mind, it's like they're standing between us and the midday sun, permanently silhouette. I'll bet that sounds poetic to you, doesn't it? Well, it's not. It's bloody infuriating. But even if we can't remember them, we'll not let them be forgotten, and so we call them the Warriors of Light. She said the thing! And they'll forever stand as a shining example of what adventurers can achieve. That's why I welcome new arrivals like yourself to our fair city. All I ask is that you lend a helping hand and try to leave Yulda in a better state than you found her. If you can promise that, I'd be happy to let you join the guild. Alright then, a promise is a promise now. I'm counting on your help to put the past behind us. We need people working and spending and bickering like the old days. And a happy and prosperous Yulda means more business for the quicksand too. Any road, let's make this official. Go ahead and write your name in the register, neat as you can. Lara and Bonnie. Well, ain't that a charming name? Just rolls off the tongue, it does. Alright, Miss Bonnie. On behalf of the Adventurers Guild, I officially... Please, sir, be merciful. 12 as my witness. I swear to you, I'll bring you your money. In the East, it is said that even a merciful god might be driven to vengeance if thrice blasphemed. Be grateful you were given a 4th chance to offend. You too. Attend to this scum. No, please, mercy! Well, ain't that a sorry sight? Not an uncommon one, if I'm honest. Don't worry though, if you work hard, I doubt you'll end up like him. Just the same, if you ever need a bit of advice about one thing or another, pay me a visit. Just don't go bothering me every time you stub your bloody toe, alright? Of course, I do enjoy hearing a lady muse on the many manhoods of her acquaintances. Of course, I do enjoy hearing a lady muse on the many manhoods of her acquaintance from time to time. Please! Miss Momodi, I am not going to tell you about my husbando harem. 4th time, huh? Yeah, honestly, this seems fair. I'm good with this. Let me try and say that again. Of course, I do enjoy hearing a lady muse on the many manhoods of her acquaintance from time to time. Any road, welcome to Yulda, Lauren. Why not? You tell everyone else. This is a fresh start. Take a moment to catch your breath, and I'll teach you a little about our fair city. This concludes the introductory game tutorial. You have taken the first step as an adventurer in the city of Yulda. Listen well to the wisdom of Momodi. Then go forth and discover incredible adventures that await you. Okay, the controls are... There we go. If anything, I'll look into. If I don't have it as I was recommended, I'll fix it off screen. Tell me, Momodi. Momodi, the proprietress of the Quicksand, wants you to perform 3 tasks that will help you learn the fundamentals of adventuring. Before you go charging off to find your fortune, I've a few basic tasks I'd like you to perform so as to help you get to know the place. First of all, I want you to visit the Etherite Plaza. To get there, head west from here till you reach Emerald Avenue. Then look to the north. You should see a giant floating crystal called an Etherite. If it weren't for Etherites, traveling around the Earthia would be a damn sight more troublesome than it is. Of course, you still need to attune with them before you can use them, so be sure to do that with the one in the plaza. You ever attuned with an Etherite before, Laran? If not, just lay your hand on the thing and you'll see what I mean. Welcome to Final Fantasy XIV. Talk to someone for 3 minutes and it causes your muscles to get stronger. When you've done that, I want you to pay a visit to the Pugilist Guild over at the Platinum Mirage. Assuming those weapons of yours ain't just for show, you might consider training there. And finally, I want you to visit the Sapphire Avenue Exchange over on the steps of Thal. Goods from all across the Earthia and beyond turn up there every day. You'll have no trouble finding armor, webs, or anything else a fledgling adventurer like yourself might need. You might say that everything's for sale here in Yulda, as long as you've got the guild. Just make sure you don't pay more than you ought, Laran. There's plenty as won't scruple to swindle unsuspecting foreigners like yourself, especially if they think no one's looking out for their best interests. Which is why I'm giving you this letter. When you visit the exchange, find a gentleman named Cesaroga and give it to him. He'll be happy to tell you about the markets when he's ready. Pugilist. No, that's a rare word. In short then, visit the Etherite Plaza, the Pugilist Guild, and the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Simple. Oh, but before you go, a word of advice. While there are more than a few unsavory characters out there who try to take advantage of you, there are also some with honest-to-goodness problems who you should consider offering a helping hand to. A lot of folk are lured to this city by the promise of wealth and power. What many of them fail to realize is that instead of chasing after guild the moment they get here, they ought to be making friends. Let it be known that you're willing to give as much as you get, and opportunities will come your way. Speaking of which, you should speak with the smith over yonder. Those lads always have some good advice for up-and-coming adventurers. Otherwise, that's about it from me. It's past time you got going. Oh, and let me know when you've finished, will you? That way I won't spend my days worrying that you're down to your small clothes without a guild to your name. Game? Oh. Ah! My eyes! No, it wasn't this. What was it? Ah, it's been a good long while since I've been here. Damn it. Gee, it's back today. I'm gonna need my glasses. Remember that I'm Oh? Benebaru. Hey, adventurer! Might you have come at the behest of Miss Momodi of the Quicksand? Excellent. Which brings us to the matter of the attunement fee. That will be 100,000 gil, if you please, madam. Excuse me? Photophobic, myotic, and astigmatic. Yeah, I remember. Apologies, but I do so relish the opportunity to make that jest. The look on your face was absolutely priceless. Ah, but the fact that you were so easily deceived suggests to me that you are unfamiliar with the use of etherites. Allow me to explain. These crystalline agglomerations tap into ethereal energies, and are primarily used as a means to travel swiftly from one place to another. Perhaps you have heard of return and teleport? Well, these transportation spells make direct use of the etherites and their connection to the flow of ether. Given that there is an etherite in almost every corner of Eorzea, any adventurer with a mind to explore the realm will wish to seek out and attune herself to each and every one. But even if you have no intention of wandering beyond the Sultanate's borders, it would be prudent for you to attune yourself to any etherites you encounter from now on. I pray you found that informative. Should you wish to learn more about etherites or transportation magic, I should be happy to answer your questions. Don't worry, man. I'm familiar. You are tuned with the etherite. You are now able to use the return spell. You know, I'm gonna ask my friend what was the option. What was the option for the camera stuff? The option for the camera? There we go. Return, I know. Oh, you know, I'm gonna tell you. By the way, el control de la cámara con el mouse. By the way, I couldn't get to Sargatanas. No pude crear personaje. God damn it. En Sargatanas, by the way. The place is full. Okay, next. Thanks. I love my cat girl. Damn. Listen. Okay. She's quite cute, it's true. It's a fine day to be watching my pugilists at their training. Hey, isn't that from Yokai Watch? Oh, this is where was it? System configuration, character configuration. I think I still enable solo model, texturing, movement physics, effects. I think I still don't have the choice. It has to be once they show me character configuration. Hey, yeah, it's the Yokai Watch stuff. Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa, Koronim-san. Greetings and welcome to the Pugilist Guild. I see you already walked the path of the pugilist, yet your journey has only just begun. I highly recommend you add your name to our role, for there is no better place in all the realm to train in or discipline than here. Am I already? Someone coming for me. Yeah, looks like they're having an event now. The origins of pugilism, as we know it, can be traced back to the staging of bare-handed bouts of the Colosseum. This Dorcha guy say hi. Yeah, the Yokai Watch event is live. Oh, nice! The Yokai Watch event started today. Go see the release of 7.0, so you got time for it. Nice. Hey! Hey, Chris. Can be traced back to the staging of bare-handed bouts at the Colosseum. These contests attract fighters from far and wide, bringing their myriad styles crashing together on the blood sands. Amidst this chaotic intermingling of styles, there rose a pugilist of singular strength and skill. This woman made it her life's mission to master every form she encountered, and that she might refine her art. Among her many song-worthy exploits, we pugilists remember her participation in a gladiators tournament most fondly. Back when bare-handed fighting was still seen as a pastime for peasants, she took on fully armored gladiators and effortlessly bested a lot of them. Hey Cruz, how you doing? Word of her feat spread across the realm like wildfire, of course, and Yulda swiftly transformed into a center of pugilism, with people flocking from all over to train under this master among masters. The woman's name was Cornelia, and it is to her that the Pugilists Guild owes its existence. The art practice here is based on The art practice here is based on her all-encompassing style, and this training hall is modeled upon the one which she once built. And there it is, a brief history of our guild. Cornelia, I was just gonna call her Face Puncher. I've told this tale a thousand times, but gods, it never fails to fan the flames of my fighting spirit. Now then, should you wish to proceed with enrollment, you must first obtain the guild master's approval. Let me know if you would like to meet him. Cornelia is the name of the city you start in FF1. Oh, I'm aware. So, are you ready to present yourself for the guild master's inspection? Yes. Kagaruna wishes you to reaffirm your desire to join the Pugilists Guild. Master Hammond is among the greatest pugilists of our time. For long years, the man ruled the blood sands of the Holy Fist, though he has since retired in favor of training aspiring fighters. That's the only one I played, but I didn't remember that. As a welcome to Cornelia. You will find him overseeing his charges yonder. Go now and show to him the fighting spirit that burns within you. Past time you got your arse back here. Well, what did the dancer have to say about my proposition? What? You're not my errand boy. There's no dancer. There never was. I'm not doing anything indecent, I swear to the gods. Sure. I'm the new girl. Best guild master in the game. What? You're here to enroll? Oh ho ho! Well, why didn't you say so sooner? In my capacity as guild master, I would be glad to give you a primer on the art of hand-to-hand combat. Doubtless you already know this, but we pugilists fight with our fists and feet. While these don't deal as much damage as a blade, it hardly matters when you can land several blows for each swing of the sword. What we lack in destructive force, we more than make up for in speed and cunning. Under my guidance, not only will you master striking techniques, wow, you'll also learn to string them together to deliver an endless flurry of blows. Only through such fierce combinations can a pugilist realize his potential. Yeah. The man is fast, damn. Crikey, I'm spent from all this talking. You ought to speak more, lass. It gave me a chance to catch my breath. But where was I? Ah, right, joining the guild. Before you do so, I must warn you that the path of the pugilist is long and arduous. Do you believe you've got what it takes to go the distance? Be honest with yourself, now. This one's a little small to be a face puncher. We'll call her Nut Puncher. Can you go the distance? That's a good one. I remember when I was playing on Twitch. Remember, are you ready for carnage? Yes, you have fighting spirit. I can see it in your eyes. I see no reason to deny you a place in these halls. Welcome to the guild, lass. For your first lesson, I want you to test your fledgling skills against the vermin of Thanalan. Get out there and put down 3 marmots, 3 hornets, and 3 shrews. Return here when the deed is done. Still no. Character configuration. Travel logs, duty, character, achievement, character, portraits, adventure, actions and traits. Stance. Hey! Up! Escape key. This little bunny face positively screams carnage. I still can't get the thing, that's the thing. HUD. User macros. Play guide, official site, support desk. Keybind. I'm gonna have to wait until they give me the option. Oh. Character configuration. I'm blind! Legacy. Thanks. I'm blind, I'm dumb. Remember that I'm blind and dumb. What are you looking for? I was looking for this. Thanks, Dwarven. Thanks. Thank you, Dwarven. I'm blind, I'm dumb. I have to go see Ceseroga though. I just had that someone say hi back at the guild. And hi Lauren, hey Eclipse! No, poor blind and dumb bunny. I forgot to start you on the bad control scheme. Yeah. You missed the whole character creation bit. I'm a cute cat, cute bunny, cat girl bunny. I mean, cats are kinda like rabbits, right? This is as close as we can get without being a Viera. Close. Yeah, as in cats will eat rabbits, given the chance. And you are? Oh, a newly come adventurer. But of course, yes, I am Ceseroga. What can I do for you? Ah, You will have me teach you the ways of the marketplace? Very wise. As for my fee, what? You expect me to do it for free? Surely you jest. My dear adventurer, when you ask a Yuldan for a favor, you should at least try to make it worth his while. Judging by your garb, I rather doubt you could afford my services, but the fact you offer nothing is laughable. Shut up. A slip of bound parchment entrusted to you by Quicks and Proprietress Momodi. Also, they're both small, fuzzy, and cute. Oh, Mistress Momodi instructed you to seek me out, did she? Consider yourself fortunate to have such influential friends. I shall be brief, and you shall be attentive. You stand in the Sapphire Avenue Exchange, the busiest and most profitable marketplace in the Sultanate. Being advantageously situated in relation to the other city-states, Yulda's markets have ever served as both the literal and figurative centers of Eorzean commerce. All the great overland trade routes lead to our city, and the majority of maritime trades between Vilbrand and Aldenard passes through our ports. Because of this, countless companies and consortia have chosen Yulda as their base of operations. They see to that this market is awash with merchants and moneylenders, day and night. Anything a man could ever desire can be purchased here, provided that he has sufficient funds. Surely there's something you seek, adventurer? A deadlier sword, perhaps? Or a shinier trinket? Whatever it is you want, the exchange will have it. To the north, you will find merchants peddling armor and accessories, curatives and crafting materials. And to the south, you will find weapons, tools, and an assortment of other useful items for sale. Seek out a particular merchant or browse to your heart's content, but do try to remain aloof should you find something that piques your interest. Decisions made in the heat of the moment are usually unwise, especially where coin is concerned. You don't say. Ahem. That is all the complimentary aid you shall have from me, and far too much for my taste. My regards to Momodi. Now off with you. Is everyone a cheap asshole in this place? Oh. Not everyone, just most people. Some people are just cheap. Thanks. Thanks, Dwarven. Quick travel through the city can be achieved. Quick travel, yep. Momodi! Everyone's an asshole here. Harambe reborn. You're cool, man. How was your tour of the city, Laren? Get lost, did you? Hey, well, Yuldan's a big place with lots to see and do, but wandering around aimlessly don't pay the bills. If you're serious about making a living here, you'll need to remember where things are. So when you go exploring, explore like you've got a purpose, eh? Alright then. That's all that's left for you. Alright then. All that's left is for you to work hard, make money, and spend it here at the quicksand. Another cat girl. Up. Okay, let's kill shit. Up. Howdy, Bonnie. Hey, Justa. Oh yeah, Justa. We were talking about people in you that being cheap assholes. How's FF14 going? It's going good. Having fun. I'm a punching cat, since I can't be a punching rabbit. Okay, where's the shrews? You have obtained a high quality item. HQNs can be identified by their icon as well as by their special mark that appears after their name. High quality gear will often have better stats than normal quality items, while high quality materials used in synthesis will sometimes yield better results. These features make them more attractive to prospective buyers, resulting in higher selling prices. She's very dangerous, perfect knock punching height. HQ items cannot be stacked with normal quality items. Okay, fine. Do I have anything? Armory chest. I'm a cute cat. Where are... Oh, they're over there? Oh, there it is. Up. Perfect height and getting... Perfect height at getting the activity skill. Hey, come back. Yeah, we did it. You know? We got a bonus, so might as well. Hey! Lion Bunny has become Lion Bunky. Pugilist form. Unlike other melee classes, Pugilist weapon skills are used to cycle three unique battle forms which dictate the flow of weapon skill combos. Many Pugilist weapon skills will either change your form upon execution or require you to be in a certain form to execute. There are also weapon skills which will grant damage bonuses when executed while in a certain form. The three types of forms are as follows: Raptor, Curl, and Oppo. By successfully changing your form from Oppo to Raptor to Curl, precisely in that order, you will be granted an increase to attack potency, as well as other additional effects based on the weapon skills executed. Swiftly flowing from one form to the next as the situation demands is key to becoming proficient in the art of the monk. Gotta get my money so I can get better equipped. Trust me, it's not that complicated. The system forces you to do 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3. Alright. Give me a second. Yeah. One would like to know what you think of Yulda. So, how are you taking to Yulda, Lauren? Make any new friends in high places yet? Huh. Well, when you have the Sultana's ear one day, I hope you won't have forgotten about old Wyman. Long as you're here, mayhap you can do me a favor and take this missive to Josiah's at the Platinum Mirage. It's just over yonder, and the man will even give you some gil for your trouble. If only all work in the city was this easy, eh? Also, there's equipment you can get from main quests and side quests. Jakuta the merchant is visibly perturbed and in need of some assistance. Tell me, what brings you here, friend? Looking for a bit of work, perhaps? Some small job to add a little weight to that coin purse of yours, huh? Well, you are in luck. The pugilists have just placed an order with me for several of the leather gloves and harnesses they use for sparring. But the traders are cruel, for I find myself lacking the hides required. Would that I had the pelts of a few snapping shrews? What say you, friend? Care to help a merchant down on his luck? Bring me 5 snapping shrew pelts and I promise to make it worth your while. You can find the creatures roaming central Thanaland. Where is the guy that needs... Oh. Josiah's. A missive from Wyman. Alright then, let's have a look. First is barren. Let the hounds feast. So it goes. All this? Well, you see, the guild is often contracted to provide protective services. Unfortunately for this particular petitioner, Wyman's investigation has revealed his finances to be wanting. Maybe adventurers like you don't mind working for free, but we have a business to run. I myself have 4 mouths to feed, so this bird will have to fend for himself, I'm afraid. Many such cases. Ah, you're back, and none the worse for the exertion. Youthful vigor is a truly blessed thing. You've gotten off to a fine start, lass. To help you on your way, I want you to have this hunting log. Within you'll find the names of the various creatures, opponents that you might hone your skills against. If you want to become strong, you mustn't neglect your training. Indeed, a pugilist is only as good as the number of strikes he's dealt. Get out there, Laren, and let your fists fly. When the time is ripe, I'll teach you something new. There's no limit to the potential of youth. I look forward to seeing you come into your own. Ha ha ha! The next pugilist quest will be available from Hammond upon reaching level 5. Yay! Okay. Gelther does not like the way you are looking at him, but we'll let it pass if you deliver a message for him. Hey, you! I saw you looking at me. You got something to say, huh? Wanna fight? No? Well, I do. You know Didi Lata? Short, broke, never pays what he owes. Yeah, that bleeding whoreson. Tell him to pay up or I swear by the 12 I'll beat him so hard it'll feel like the second coming of Dalamud. If I see that little shite's face, I'll end up pounding him into a bloody pulp, like as not. So you go and tell him. We just arrived and we're already doing the work for some loan sharks. Gods be good, Gelther's good. Alright, I'll give back every gil I owe. I swear it, but no more beatings, I beg you. You are in Yulda, what else did you expect? Hi. Welcome to the Guild of Debt Collectors. Yeah. The Dilata needs help to repay a long overdue debt. Of course. Okay, turns out that was really funny. Dalamud was a red moon in the sky over the original FF14, the bad one. I know. Look, I haven't got the guild on hand, but I do have this ring. Ain't much to look at, but it'll surely fetch a high price. Was me dear departed mom's wedding ring. God's rest her soul. But she'll understand. Show it to Mamane over at the Ossuary, and you'll get your coin. It's not gonna be worth much, is it? Oh, it's this way. Free wedding ring. Greetings, adventurer. What brings you to Arsanet Ossuary? One look at this extravagant ring would make anyone question the Dilata's mother's taste in finery. You wish to sell this heirloom on behalf of a Didilata? Very well. It is most unfortunate when such drastic measures must be taken. And doubtless so when the item in question is a fake. And such a gaudy, poorly wrought one. Also, you do know that our appraisals are not free. Normally these fees subtract from the agreed value. Alas, considering the negligible value of this ring, I'm afraid you would still owe us. However, since this is a rather unusual circumstance, we shall waive the fee this once. No need to concern yourself with the bauble. I will personally see to its disposal. Oh. Well, that's rough. Hey! I see you! Hey! Socials, emotes. Well. Hey! Hey, champagne! That's my friend. Hey, I'm here. Huh? Hey, I'm here just starting. Hey. I will use chat, but my guess is that you're also watching the stream. I'm here starting out. This is the closest I could get to a bunny girl without being a bunny girl. So, hey, let's beat some people up for money. And run errands. Erasmus of the Thaumaturge Guild is preoccupied with his studies. His brothers for in a way that cries out for help. I am Erasmus of the Order of Naldal, and I am charged with studying the anatomy of this region's fauna and the environs in which they dwell. For the dark art of our order is death itself, and power over death can come only through knowledge of life. One day I shall publish my findings in a single comprehensive volume, The Many Breadths of Thanalan, though there is much work to be done before that day. Aid me, sister, bring me 5 bottles of marmot blood, and perhaps I shall name you in a footnote. Marmots are hardy creatures that thrive night everywhere. We will most certainly find them just outside the city in western Thanalan, by way of the Gate of the Sultanate. Do take care. They can be feisty little critters when threatened. Your friend is a maid? Good. They understand the value of servitude. Hihito. Hihi. Hihito has had enough of her husband's poor work ethic and needs someone to whip him into shape. Yeah, let's beat people. How can the Osuari demand such exorbitant contributions every single moon? It's so outrageous, I tell you. Don't they understand that a woman has needs? How do they expect me to pay for rouge and sun-sick dresses and feed my marmot? Oh, if only I'd had the foresight to marry a more ambitious man. This is all his fault. If he just worked harder and showed some initiative, surely he would be rewarded, maybe even promoted. If things don't improve, it won't be long before I join the beggars in Pearl Lane. Save me from this cruel fate, I beg of you. Speak with my husband, Bobonima, and find some way to motivate him. You shall find him at the Colosseum entrance, wearing one of those ridiculous outfits. There's more? Ah, there it is. Bobonima. Hey, I'm Bobonima. Congratulations. You found the world's worst husband. Yeah, beat him up, Soul. That is, if you believe that harpy I have for a wife. She never cooks, she never cleans, she just gallivants around spending my hard-earned money. And now I see she's speaking ill of me to bloody strangers. Well, if you're hell-bent on meddling with my affairs, you can assist me by taking some of these France the Fair flyers and posting them on the walls inside the Colosseum. I've got a long day ahead of me standing out here, so I won't be getting to it anytime soon. When you've finished, go and tell Volkan at the Gladiators Guild. He should give you something for your trouble. At the Colosseum? I guess I have to go in. Ah. Yay. Yeah. Money. So what are you up to? Doing the Yokai Watch event? I think I came from here. Let me... over here? Okay, Vulcan. Yeah, helping Bobonima? Well, ain't that charitable of you? Fran's gotten pretty popular of late, and his fans keep stealing these flyers and taking them home as souvenirs. Ah, so you've met Bobonima's wife. Now I understand. Sorry to hear you got caught up on all that. Gonna start it tomorrow? Nice. If you ask me, they're made for one another. Not that it's my place to judge, mind. Any road, we appreciate your help. I'll get to these quests after I'm done with the other ones. Is there any level requirements or anything? Or is it just in FGO terms, you just have to complete Fuyuki? Hey. Oh, this is it. I'm dumb. I'm blind and dumb. Level 15 done the quest, the Yul'dan Envoy. Ah, okay. Then, if the quest is gonna be there for a while, then I have time. Oh, let me talk to the Chocobo Keep. To register the whole Chocobo Keep thing. Marmots. You know, might as well. Some level grinding. The bunny is only a baby now. He needs to punch some more stuff. Yeah. Damn, what happened that you lost? So what happened that you lost some HP? And shrews. I remember shrews were fate. The fate system. Are we gonna summon servants? Kitty Tommy simply hits that hard. Marmots. Damn, those are big noses. Let's get 20 bear asses. Okay, one more. This is like following the Ojo-sama around. I mean, I love going outside in this heat to check my Ojo-sama does not get hurt. Doko? Where did my maid go? Maido? Is Dev not getting paid enough? Oh, there she is. How come the maid does have a better car than me? Going on a ride? Should we go on a ride? Okay, let me finish this quest and I guess we can go on a ride. Why are there cars in this setting? Because it's from Final Fantasy 15. Plus, considering the flying ships and stuff, I think a car is relatively normal. We go with Jajakuta. Back already, are you? Come, let's see what you've got, what you've brought. Pelt. Cars are the less weird thing in this game, but yeah, event collapse. Exceptional. These are fine true pelts indeed. Well done, my friend. The pugilist guild is among my largest clients. I fear what would have come to pass had this order been delayed any longer. Take this, huh? You've more than earned it. Nice. Oh, the other one. I need to go to the merge. The level 90 maid, making sure the level 5 Ojo-sama doesn't get flipped on her ass. Oh, easy. Makes sense to me. The blood. Have you brought it? Yes, yes, this shall serve nicely. By virtue of your toil, I am one step closer to publishing the many breadths of Thanaland. Thank you. Take this as recompense. Go now, and may the traitor smile upon you. Let's go with this. Doesn't go, so I'm just gonna hide it. It's like babysitting. I mean, bodyguarding. Glorious bodyguarding. I wonder. See the Nope. Oh. Okay. You're a shining example to all serfs in Milade's employ. So Saul here can give me a ride. If you're alright with that, Saul, maybe not too far because people might care about spoilers. Just to see the car, Yes. Joining a party. Man, I should have started sooner. Apparently, the event that gave us that that gave that car was 2 months ago. Damn. But oh, main cities though. Oh yeah, sorry. I brain fart. Let's get out. Western. Let's get out through here. Poor carless rabbit. There it is. Did you know that that Noctis scar actually does exist? They actually made it. That's an interesting car. Hey. Right billion. Fit you. Let's go. Panzervor. Like they actually made a Square Enix commissioned a replica of the car. But that it couldn't be mass produced for sale because it was way too expensive. Yay! I wonder if there's anyone mad enough to buy that one replica. Oh, the mate is a chauffeur as well. Truly impressive surfing. And it has it played the OST from FF15. That's nice. Where to though? Oh, where you want? Maybe just around. Right, there is no place B. Let's just go around. Hey! Damn it! Now the regret is hitting. How I missed the free Noctis card. Damn it! Oh no, did it get scratched? Oh, let me talk to the Chocobo Keep person. Come on! Okay, fine. Any missions around here? Oh. Let me... Second star to the right and stride on till morning. Oil. Is this Texas? Did I miss anything? Hey, WTF. You just missed me doing some quests and character creation. I now a friend is giving me a ride. The lady has a maid and the maid has a car. Feito. Grand order. Oh yeah, the car flies. Neat, so 6 hours in character creation, like Monster Hunter World. Hey! Hey! Now let me attune. I know about the etherite. Oh. Lost rabbit. Hey! Just like me. Up. I'm not level 10, so I can't talk to the Chocobo Keep. But it just fooling around. Hey. Un gatito. Hey, character creation is very important. Michi. Looking back briefly, it seems she spent 50 minutes in character creation. It can be. It actually didn't take that much. It actually didn't take that long because I chatted with people a little bit before starting. Nice. Nice view. Oh no. Oh no. Ah. I thought we were going down with the... We're gonna sink. Just a joke from how long it took in World. Hey, that stuff is in... Character creation is important, you know? Whee! Oh. Desert Peste. Peste del desierto. It didn't take that long. The time just got inflated by pre-game while it downloads the DLC Satsu. Oh. Should I take these quests? Oswald needs you to help locate a misplaced shipment. Alright, back to your duties, Ojo. It's okay, thank you, Chris. Thank you, Sol. Just a little tomfoolery. Stick to MSQ at first, it's better. MSQ? You have time to spend. Stick to main story quest. Okay, main story quest. I brain farted. All the XP main scenario quest. Main story quest. I caught on. I'm so dumb. You have time to spare, don't you? Make yourself useful and help me find my missing crates. The manifest clearly states that 3 crates bound for the East Aldenar Trading Company were included in the latest shipment from Vesper Bay. But I can't seem to find the bloody things. They ought to be around here somewhere, but I can't waste any more time looking. If you find the crates, bring them to me. Interacting, I know. Gundam. He's currently ransacking his cargo at Scorpion Crossing. No. This can't be happening. There's no time to send for more and no... You there. I love the phrase make yourself useful because it implies you are useless at present. Please, you must help me. Go kill as many cactuars as you must to gather 4 bottles of their blood. I don't care if you have to hunt the little green bastards to extinction. Yay! I actually did that in Lightning Returns in Final Fantasy 13-3. One of the quests in the game is basically leading all wildlife to extinction. It was fun. Somebody did in fact buy the FF15 car for about 470,000 USD. It was found up for auction in 2021 for over 9,000, but it doesn't appear to have sold. Holy shit. Please, there's no time to explain. Just know that my very life hangs in the balance. For the love of God, hurry, woman. Asshole. Okay. Cactus. Hey, come back. Oh, you have a Tomberry. That's so cute. I love Tomberries. I played Final Fantasy 13 too, and basically it has a bit of Pokemon in it, and it has a bit of Pokemon in it, and you could actually recruit Tomberries. You could actually recruit a Tomberry for your team, and they were pretty good, but farming for it was a bit of a thank you. How did it aggro? I didn't attack it. Okay, how and why did I aggro the tortoise? Have you brought the cactuar blood or 4 bottles? Show me. Actually, this clear liquid is far closer to water than it is blood, except that is for the cactuar it is taken from. For him, it is most definitely blood. Phew, you saved my hide, friend. Just stop to give my cargo a check on the way to Uldan, so that all my bottles of rats at hand skin tonic were as empty as a guardian promise. Oof. Looks as though the lids shook off in transit and the whole load spilled right out. But I refuse to have it said that Gontran failed to make good on a delivery. Cactuar blood is supposed to help keep the skin supple. I'll just use what you've brought to fill the empty bottles, and all those lovely Yuldan ladies will be none the wiser. Same as usual, cuteness aggression. Oh, don't worry about getting found out. Ratsat skin tonic is still a rare find. All the more so this far south. I venture none in Yuldan would even know it from an ampoule of their own piss. Wow. So people here are not only cheap assholes, but also scammers. Okay, I need to find those great thingies, okay? One. Ni. Tres. The regalia isn't the car they made. It was a start of Lucy's from FF15 Kingslave, a CG film. Oh, really? See, it's a pretty nice and expensive car. Did you find my crate? I did. Great job, friend. This will make the next wagon thanks to you. Nice dance, Soul. The shipments never stop coming, day in and day out. Just keeping track of everything is enough to give me migraines. Business is good, true, but what use is money if you haven't the time to spend it? I haven't downed in a pint with friends in weeks. Yay, let's continue main story quest. It's just a customized Audi R8, but there's only one, so like, I know. That's what I'm telling you, it's cool. Nice pompadour. Yay! Is this from a collab from Metal Slug or what? Hey! No shooting. Tribal mount, unlockable for free, nice! Guildmaster Hammond wishes you to learn the basic of combinations. Bone Hora. Hora, Hora! You've been training hard, Laran. Hey, I can tell by the lightness of your steps and strength in your face. I reckon you're ready for your next lesson. But before we begin, some warming up's in order. For this, I've scattered some gil across Yulda. I want you to run around the city and pick it all up. No, now that's my money lying out there, so I want you to go about it like there's an Amal Jaa war band on your heels. In other words, I want you to sprint. I, it's pronounced like I, because English doesn't have to make sense. Of course, you can't go on sprinting indefinitely. Your body needs to rest a while after each burst of speed. This may sound elementary, but I'm telling you this to demonstrate a point. As a pugilist, it's essential that you learn to pace yourself in a fight, else you're liable to get worn out. And when that happens, the fight's as good as over, and you'd be sorry if you had bet on yourself. So very cute. So we are here, Bahamut's cousin. Oh. Really? I mean, he was, when we met him, he was talking about the dancer, so of course he'd hide it next to the dancing cats. Of course he'd go for the cats. So I think I haven't started the main I have to continue main quest. Nobody of the Quicksand wants to introduce you to a certain someone at the Yulda dispatch yard. Well, youngling, how are you finding our fine Yulda, then? Got your bearings about you, yet? If so, mayhap it's time you venture beyond the city walls. The bustling streets of Yulda are one thing, but the wilds of Thanalan, that's another altogether. I know what bloke you might fancy speaking to, and he you. Name of Papashan. You'll find him over at the Yulda dispatch yard. No doubt he'll have some work for you. The dispatch yard's over in central Thanalan. Just head out the door across the hall and you'll see the gate of Nalda staring back at you. Pass through it and head east. You'll come upon it for long. There's dangers beyond the wall though, more than I'd care to count. Nothing too terrible, mind you, but feisty enough to attack if you draw near. Don't say nobody cared enough to warn you. Okay, it says there is money hidden around here. Where? Oh. Okay, we need to... Now here. And over there. ¡Un perrito! ¡Oh! Gordo. ¿Dónde está el dinero, anciano? ¿Dónde está el dinero? Hey, another cat girl. Ajá. I may take a short break to prepare some cereal because I'm hungry again. I'm hungry again though, that's a good sign. And inside the Thelma Urge Guild. Feeling better then? Yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling better. Like I've said before, if I'm If I'm hungry, that means I'm starting to feel better. Do you eat small meals or do you just have a fast metabolism? Both. I mean, it, and combined with my hypoglycemia, that certainly doesn't help. That's my money laying out there, lass. I thank you to hurry and pick it all up before I miss it. Hey, maid cleaning. 500 gil? Crikey, this is good for a week's worth of... I mean, well done, Lauren. Now that you're all warmed up, we can see to your lesson. A trial, to be precise. Take yourself to Scorpion Crossing in Western Thanalan. There you'll find 4 large stones, the trial stones they're called. I want you to deal each of these stones a solid boot shine combo. The impact will arouse the earth sprites that sleep within, which you must then defeat. If you find yourself hard pressed, there's no shame in running away. You're still learning the ropes after all. Once you've gotten your wind back, you can hurl yourself into the fray again. And remember this, strides bring down opponents, but it's your footwork that keeps you standing. Now off you go, Lauren, and good luck. QB? A magic broom! You even have a magic broom! That's amazing! The emotes clap. Let me see, clap. Yay! Yay! Okay, Western. I think I've told you before how Bonnie Mama is really like she wants to have a cat lately. Like I've told you how in my family we always had lots of pets, and we just like our dogs and our cats, and she said before that she'd like a cute small cat that she can train and stuff. I wish I could adopt an adult one, but she says she wants a kitten so she can potty train it and whatnot. Hot damn, that is far. Nah, that is fine. Ah, there he is. Bonnie Mama continues to not want grandkids, I see. Well, you certainly look the part of an adventurer, my friend. Might you be the good soul Momodi advised me to expect, huh? I am Papa Shan, station master of this humble dispatch yard. An empty title, I assure you. I truly am no more than a tired old Lalafell passing his final years in quiet and solitude. 12 now there have been plenty of both these last 5 years since the calamity struck. The devastation was vast. I'm lagging badly, so there are chances I'll have to log out. It's okay, so thank you for coming and keeping me company in game. It's always fun to play with people and chat and stuff. Yet now true you'll dance work together, doing all in our power to rebuild was Gambare made the chan. Yet now true you'll dance work together, doing all in our power to rebuild what was led to ruin. By the sweat of our brows and the love of our home, we have rebuilt Yulda to the grandeur and majesty that you see today. The railways which run through this dispatch yard, too, were born of the noble efforts of a great many souls. But there is still much work to be done. The wounds left by the calamity run deep. Isolated areas beyond our lines of supply remain, and there are places yet wanting for relief and restoration. Yulda needs the aid of you and your brethren, friend. In fact, never has our need been more dire. Which brings me to the point, I suppose. I do believe I may have some work suited to one of your ability. I'm going with this. Oh, cool. Papa Jan has something for us. Since you have come all this way, perhaps you can perform an errand for me. It just so happens a number of sentries have been sent to guard the area, a dispatch to the dispatch yard, as it were. They have long been away from the shade and feather beds of the city. The hot days and cold nights can play hells on the mind and body out there. It isn't much, but go and give them these twilight pretzels. Ah! Eh? Wasn't that the guy that said hi to us in the Pugilist Guild? It isn't much, but go and give them these twilight pretzels, would you? I find comfort food always helps when I feel like killing myself. That is very screen capable. That is a very screen capable, that's a very screen capable line, like, right there. I want to kill myself. Pretzels. Sometimes you just feel like you don't feel like existing anymore. Relatable. Is it up there? Oh, it's up there. God damn it. Yup. Wrong target. Don't mind me if I do. I actually want... I never had pretzels. I wanna try them out. Thank you! Oh, I love that outfit, Sol. I love that outfit. It's so cool. Hold, madam. I'm going to have to ask you to put the pretzel on the ground and place your hands above your head. I'm armed and dangerous. A traditional Dunesfold bread twisted into the shape of a knot and sprinkled generously with coarse ground salt before being baked into a perfect brown resembling twilight over a thanalan. The large red pretzels are a lot better than the tiny mini pretzels that are hard like crackers, but those are surprisingly addictive as well. State your name and business. A twilight pretzel from Papa-chan? By the gods, forgive me. You could say this new post has my nerves in twist. Shine! I'm terribly sorry for that. Yes, well, you may rest assured that the dispatch yard is safe so long as I stand watch. Please give Papa-chan my thanks, and tell him that I only wish I could repay the favor. Damn it, I'm hungry too! 3K ping? How? Oh no, are you going to punish him? 3K ping, how is that possible? I didn't know it went that high, me neither. Maybe it's because you're playing and maybe watching the stream at the same time. That could mess with your ping. Are you sure nothing is chewing on your Ethernet cable? 12 saved me, scorching days, freezing nights. This post will be the end of me. Shittiest internet around. Oh no. ¿Qué internet tienes? Back to normal for now, hopefully. Don't worry, man. I've got you a pretzel. A twilight pretzel? Don't mind if I do. Ah, now that's a refreshing goddamn pretzel. I feel reborn. The magics of a pretzel. Like they wonder what a pretzel can do. Wow. Is this haste? I'm certainly going faster. Pinche tigo. Oh no. ¿Sabes? Movistar nunca me dio problemas. Ahora tengo ese de Celsia, pero mira que hasta ese ha resultado bueno. Si algo recomiendo Movistar. Movistar no está tan caro y con el plan de internet, fibra óptica y de televisión resulta bastante bueno. Se lo he recomendado el paso. Western Front clear. Eastern Front clear. Pretzel cleared. For me, from Papa-chan, a twilight pretzel. My favorite. How did he know? Can't fight on an empty stomach now, can I? Actually, I can't fight on any stomach. I suppose you could say I have no stomach for fighting. Alright, man. Okay, let's complete this and continue the pugilist quest line. Neum. Sí, Tigo y Claro son cuestionables. Mi hermana tenía Claro y el servicio era tan malo que ella los mandó a la mierda y se pasó. You have returned, and with a deal fewer pretzels, I see. Tell me, how fair are Sultan's sworn sentries? Did they have anything to report? Anything at all? What, nothing? Are you sure? Oh dear. Take this for your troubles, then. And stay a moment, there is more I will ask of you. They're gonna give me the bone horror from the other quest. So I'm gonna go with this. Tigo is late about to go bankrupt because how shitty it is? Really? ¿Tigo va a quebrar? Verga. Mine got sued for lying about internet speeds, but they've been reliable since then. Sí, recomendado Movistar. Sol. Nunca me dio problemas y de hecho el servicio es bastante bueno. Llevan años salvándolo con las uñas. Y me pregunta cómo no pasa con Claro que es tan malo. Ok, Papa-chan. Laran, I have just this moment. No, no, the time for concealment is past. The truth is, even before I had you deliver those pretzels, I was privy to some most unsettling news. Which is the real reason I sent you to meet those Sultan Sworn. Okay, what do you need? A young noblewoman from a very prestigious family has run away from home, and I have been ordered to see her safe return. The Sultan Sworn you met earlier are assisting with the search. Alas, it seems they have found no trace of her. I apologize for not being frank with you from the start, but we must proceed with caution. Should word of her disappearance spread, I fear others with less honorable motives may join the hunt. I also see them getting investigated for potential fraud in October 2023, meaning that will still be very much going on. Oof. And should we allow her to come to any harm? Not even 100 beheadings would be punishment enough. That cannot happen, Laran. It must not. I need you to help me find her. Right. Praise the 12. I knew I could count on you. I've instructed the others to expand the search, but Thanalan is past and there are only so many of us. The young noblewoman's name is Lady Lilida. I want you to go south and look for her in the vicinity of the Sultan tree. Good luck. Okay, first let me... First, let me finish my my class quest. If we go it's faster this way. Click on the running skill on your hotbar. I know, but I was fine. Okay, fine. New. Let's kick some shit. Nyum. Oh, someone's practicing. Ah, Coco. Use boot shine on the trial stones and defeat the earth sprites that appear. Boot shine, okay. You sense a hostile presence. Every time. Every time I'm around. So from what I understand, like there is no elemental stuff when it comes to magic, right? I assume they simplified the magic system, like because, well, having to master spells and whatnot. Nope, elements were effectively removed. Yeah, I was going to say, imagine it could be a problem if, for example, there is a fire-focused black mage, and the team is going to fight, I don't know, like a mother bomb. So they used to be in it, but it was changed. Yeah, black mage is all about casting as many fire spells as possible, so it sucked to have to fight fire elemental monster as black mage. Yeah, I was going to say, like, wouldn't it be a problem if, like, you have to fight something that was resistant to the element of your spell? A fire-focused BLM will make me cry. Oof. Okay, Hamon. So you have given the Earth's prize what for? Well done, Laren. By smithing stone on earth, your fortune-yielding weapons of your fists. You are a knight endless fount of vigor, Laren. Hey, just like myself in my younger days. Easy, man, easy. This must be the promising recruit you've been telling me about. Chuuba. Focus as only using fire spell. Oh, sí, entiendo. So, ay. You're confusing my ears. Well, of course she's promising. She's training under Hamon Holyfist. That's our master Hamon. Laren, I don't believe I've introduced my assistant yet. This is Chuuba. Cute. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. As introduced, I serve as Master Hamon's right hand, though there's still much and more I have yet to learn. Together, let us strive for mastery of our art. Chuuba joined the guild soon after I was made its master. She's my very first student, as a matter of fact. Well, there was one other, to be sure, but... Let's not dwell on the past, Master. It was Lauren's bright future we were discussing. Which reminds me, did you collect my gear from her? My gear is rather worn down, and I do need the money for repairs. Ahem. Lauren's future is with us is bright indeed. If she keeps up her efforts, she may well become the next Holyfist. Are pugilist Lalafell a thing? That doesn't seem like it would work very well. I was a Lalafell tank just for the giggles. I don't know, maybe at some point we'll make a pugilist Lala. Train hard, young one, and grow strong. When the time's ripe, I'll have another little lesson for you. Ha ha ha. There's Lala warriors. The Scholar questline has a Lalafell Marauder accompanying you? Nice. Untradeable items, I know. Unique items, I know. Hey, it's the bone holder. That quest line is amazing. Really? Look, I now have more clothes. I'm gonna get some new pants. So give me a second. Thank you. Cute! A fairy. Yay, clothes, but we'll miss the bunny tummy. I mean, I actually do like the Mikote base outfit. So I don't think I have enough money. Let me see. Tradecraft, apothecary, jeweler, armor. Pants. I need pants. Hempen cakes. Cake. I'm about to level up, so I'm gonna go with this. No need to buy gear at your level, to be honest, to get it from main quest. Okay. Better weapons though. Oh, let me. What level does she get the Lolita dress at? 10, 12? Leather Himantes. Ah. Oh, actually. There we go. I mean, you can buy glamour, but using glamour on early game equipment is kind of a waste. When she opens the cash shop. Okay, south. You can store items in a glamour dresser and then glam other items for free. Oh, nice! To be honest, I haven't quite understood the how the glam system works, but thanks for the heads up. Also, how's your ping doing? Your you're not showing up very well here on my party. You'll see once the game gives you the glam tutorial. Alright. Oh, there you are. I got lost. Okay, she should be here. Hooded Lala. Oh, Sultan Tree. You are about to enter an instance battle. Instant battles only occur during certain quests and missions. Take a moment to read the information displayed in the active. Yeah, I know. I'll proceed. Ah. Oh, party disbanded. Oops.
ササガン様、申し訳ありません。私の不徳で大切なものを奪われてしまいました。
Cute. Oh, you can't be in a party for solo battles? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, you can only enter those alone, so good luck. Hi!
探しましたよ、リリラ様。
Oh, cute.
お一人で出歩いては危ないと何度言ったらご分別なさるんです。
放っておけ。リリラは一人になりたいのじゃ。あっち行け。
Man, she angry.
そうはいきません。このところ物騒ですからね。それにここのエーテルは乱れています。嫌な感じがするのです。さあ帰りましょう。みんな心配していますよ。
Small and angry reminds me of somebody I know.
君は所長が言っていた冒険者だな。ご苦労だったな。
No
リリ
problem.
ラ様はこの通りやんちゃでね。俺も所長もよく苦労をかけさせられているんだ。
She's just like me, for real, for real.
一緒に所長のところへ帰るとしよう。リリラ様を無事保護したと伝えにね。
I was going to say I didn't protect her, I just found her, but I guess that's gonna change.
やれやれ。敵の多いお嬢様だよ。まったく。
やれやれ。
リリア様、下がっていてください。君、手を貸してくれ。やるしかないみたいだぞ。
はい。よいしょ。Come on, come on. I don't know, this in Pokemon wouldn't fly. Literally. fighting type against a flying type. Landa. Don't worry, boy, I'm fine. Crunch it slow, lady. That's not fair. Yamada. Handsome stranger. Even the game points out that the guy is a hottie. Almost there. There we go. Yeah. Drops. Aren't you going to loot it? Oh. Nani.
聞いて感じて考えて
Oh. What is going on? Never played FF. Not quite sure yet. I guess it's showing me the disaster that was 1.0.
光のクリスタルを手にし者よ。星の声を聞く者よ。我が名はハイデリン。
Okay, Heidelin.
星の秩序を保っていた断りは乱れ、世界は今闇で満ちようとしています。闇はすべてを蝕む、すべての命を奪う存在。
Oh no.
闇に屈せぬ光の意志を持つ者よ。どうか星を滅びより救うためにあなたの力を。
I will try.
光のクリスタルは闇を払う力。世界を巡り、光のクリスタルを手に入れるのです。あなたの戦いが、魔法が、行動が 光のクリスタルを生み出すでしょう。
I am the chosen one.
それが光の意志を持つあなたの力。
Oh. All players, I assume. Ah, mis ojos.
光の意志を持つ者よ、どうかあなたの力。
Players from 1.0. Oh, okay.
気がついたかい？
今の魔物は何だったのじゃ。
Cute.
異界ボイドに住むという妖異の一種です。
あれが話に聞く用意。
しかしこんな化け物を刺激するとはただの族ではないようだな。
What's 1.0? Who knows? All we recall is a blinding light. FF14's initial release, which was destroyed and remade into FF14 A Realm Reborn.
ところで君、大丈夫かい？
Source, it came to me in a dream.
エーテルにでも酔ったんだろうか。戦闘の後急に倒れたから驚いたよ。
Yeah, probably. The original FF14 sucked so bad they killed it off. In universe and out, yep.
なんだって大きなクリスタル。
Yeah.
一体何の話を。
Yeah, I hallucinated the crystal.
なるほどね。これは思わぬ収穫だ。いや、すまない。こちらの話だよ。
They fired the entire dev team too. That I didn't know.
俺は一足先に帰ってこの件をしかるべきところに報告しなければならない。
Okay.
冒険者さん、リリラ様のことをお願いします。
Hi.
わら、私は子供ではない。
What?
G のところくらいなら自分で戻れるわ。
はい、お嬢ちゃん。
やれやれ。本当にやんちゃなお嬢様だ。
My god, she's using Watashi unironically. She is an ojo-san. She's an ojo-sama.
では、俺たちも帰るとしようか。
Oh, I hope so. Oh, I hope so, honey.
君とはまた近いうちに会いそうな気がするよ。それまでしばしのお別れだ。
Ah, don't worry. I've been told I stay awake too much. Ore for a lady is very improper, mind you. Even if I do give the impression that that I'm a Oreona. Whoops. Ooh. Level 50, no thanks. I'm well aware, and yet... I actually got kind of familiar with FF14's music because I got the Final Fantasy rhythm game, Theatrhythm, and it has a bunch of FF14 songs. This is one of the, this one is in there. Thank the gods you've returned. You had us all so worried. Hey, a butler. You do realize that what would happen if a person of your noble stature were to be injured or worse? Why, Her Grace the Sultana would be beside herself with grief, and so would her subjects. I dare say they'd be weeping in the streets. But I have already given you cause to weep, Papa-chan. You and the people of Yulda. Bottle my penis. Bottle it, Peter Griffin. Please, you're not to say such things. We will find it, I swear to you. It is not my place to make demands, my lady, but I beg you, please stay out of harm's way. I apologize for causing you undue worry, Papa-chan. I shall refrain from traveling unescorted in future. This maid is returning to her home. Best lucks out there. The dog is killing me. Ah, está bien. Gracias por pasarte, Sol. Ojalá que el ping mejore y que te diviertas. Thank you for coming, Sol. Have a good one. Sorry about your internet. I cannot thank you enough, Lauren. Yeah, I understand you fought bravely to protect Lady Lilira. I understand you fought bravely to protect Lady Lilira from void-sent fiends. For your gallant service, you deserve all the riches in the royal vaults. Alas, a small token of my gratitude is the best I can offer. A sarcastic man with a strange contraption strapped to his shoulder. Name doesn't ring a bell. I see you met Thancred. Oh, so that's his name is Thancred. He's a hottie. He's hot. He's a scholar who spends his days investigating oddities in the ether. Rather too fond of the sound of his own voice for my liking, but perfectly harmless. As for you, Lauren, you are just the sort of adventurer we need around here. Thank you. Have fun, everyone. See ya. See ya, Sol. Have a good one. I pray you show the same kindness to the people of Thanalan as you did to us today. Money! Na. Roll actions. I know. You have learned a role. Role actions are spells and weapon skills that are assigned to all the classes within a role. Tank, rather than specific class. Role actions are learned, so basically common spells. Damn, I am cute. So BRB gonna get me some, gonna get me that, that cereal because I'm now feeling the hunger. So BRB. Well, this is a problem. There is no milk. Milk ran out. And there is no bread. So I'm gonna have to eat my cereal like I'm eating potato chips. Dry. Just eat your cereal out of a bowl of Coke, it's fine. We don't even have that. Sisidoa needs a reliable adventurer to deliver a gift to the coffer and coffin. You're an adventurer, yes? If you are not otherwise occupied, I have a favor to ask. I've resolved to repay a debt of gratitude which I owe to the owner of the coffer and coffin. For this purpose, I purchased from the royal plantations a prodigiously plump pumpkin, a particularly popular piece of produce. Oh, give me a second. Oh. Alas, I cannot part this place to procure and proffer the pumpkin. You see, the scheduled shipment from the Nanawa mines for which I wait is late. I will prevail upon you to pick up the pumpkin in my stead and see it safely to the coffer and coffin. Present this receipt of purchase to Gagari at the royal plantations and she will yield it to you. I apologize for asking you to attend to this time-consuming task, but I truly appreciate your assistance. Calabazas. Hey, Gagari. If Sisidoa doesn't come calling soon, this spectacular specimen shall sadly be past its prime. Give me a second. Yep. There we go. Sorry. Oh, so you are to deliver this decadent delight. I can say with confidence that any gourmand would be grateful for such a grand gift. Here's the pumpkin. I hope it meets with Roger's approval. What's that, Phil? A little bit. Gonna have to clean my room a little bit tomorrow. Fresh produce is somewhat scarce in these parts, and as such we are always deluged with demand. You know the way to the coffer on Coffin, correct? It is beyond the bridge to the northwest. Look for a place where local laborers lounge. Run, cat, run! Is it here? Yes. Alas, kitty. I better see that tail shake. Hey, Roger. Drink for you, lassie? You won't get better ale or spirits for your coin than at me place. It is believed that after eating pumpkin for the first time, the Sultana fell in love with the nutty flavor and ordered all her royal plantations grow the vegetable. What's that? We Sisidoa asked you to bring this here to me? Ha! So even that foul-mouthed drunk knows the meaning of remorse. Reconnaissances for the time I carried his drink southern hours back home. But hells, an honest-to-God's pumpkin from the royal plantations. I can't wait to see what the cooks will do with her. The lads here scoff down beastly amounts of meat and it's starting to tell on their health. It'll be good to get more vegetables in their bellies. Assuming I can get the stubborn bastards to try something new. Thanks for the help, lassie. Roger hears all sorts of information in his line of work, some of which may be useful to you. Word is, black brush stations sorely undermanned. The stone torches there can't get a moment's peace. Bloke by the name of Warren is hoping to bolster their numbers for a short-term assignment or two. If you fancy putting a few extra kills in your pocket, you could do a lot worse. Yeah, I know about gear. Alright, fine. Did I attune to this, Crystal? Yes. Oh, look at that. Look at that Lala. Hi, Lala. Snack. Hey, Angel, how you doing? Looking for work, perhaps? If so, you couldn't have come at a better time. We stone torches are sellswords hired by Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern to protect its interests. Our primary duty here is to keep the tracks clear of pests, and it is for this purpose that we require your aid. I should point out, however, that it can be messy work, and liable to get messier if you are ill prepared. A single piece of gear can mean the difference between life and death. I'll not have it on my conscience that I sent an ill-equipped adventurer to an untimely demise. See to it that your arms and armor are in order. When you are ready, present yourself to me again. Equip your head, body, hands, legs, and feet with gear of item level 5 or above before returning to speak with Warren. Look at this Lala. Look at this Lala. She looks pretty badass. There's side quests in the area that give that gear. Alright, let's see. No one? Or at least in Yulda? Oh, okay. Let's go back to Yulda then. Time we have. I gotta buy more potato chip bags to munch in the meantime. Hambre. Hambre y sed. Kikisani. Okay, wake up. Sure, darling. You can come for a ride. Huh? Where am I? Who are you? I'm very important here. Where'd she go? Oh, bugger. Did my shift start already? The hell's with it. I'm bleeding exhausted anyway. Mind taking this to Gikinasu at the dispatch yard outside the city? He'll probably give you something for the trouble. Bluetooth. Pray let me catch my breath. I went all the way to Scorpion Crossing for a package, but only just now realized I've returned with the wrong one. The way back is so far. I can't. I simply can't. Would you make the trip back in my stead? I'm sure some poor soul at Scorpion Crossing is missing this package. I haven't the breath left to tell you the way. Go and see Mimishu. Fuzzy Bunsy. Mimishu. Fancy Bunsy, isn't that you? Scorpion Crossing? The way couldn't be simpler. Pass through the gate and head west until you come upon it. Delivering a package, are you? In that case, you'll want to speak to Oswald when you arrive. Okay, Oswald. It's gone. I just know it, cause as if I hadn't enough problems already. You took the wrong package, Bottle. You bloody oaf. The Horizon package. You are at 12 cents. You have spared me quite a headache, friend. Thank you. If only there weren't so many other misplaced shipments plaguing me these days. Might as well. Boxes, crates, barrels, lifting, moving, sacking. There's no end to it. I'm tired. So very tired. Say, friend, do a hard-working stranger a kindness, would you? See this letter safe to Kikipu at the Silver Bazaar. I'd call on her myself, but I haven't the time, and I doubt this weary leg could carry me there even if I did. I'd like to send her something nice along with it. Could I trouble you to scrunch up, say, 5 hammer big tail feathers? Gods know you can find the beads around here easy enough. Kikipu's a dear old friend. She's called the Silver Bazaar home for, well, for far too long. There's been rumors of the place of late. I'd just like to make sure she's well, is all. Oh. Saving the world one package at a time. That's the way of the warrior of light. You know what? For the EXP. For the hunting guide thingy. Eh. Holy shit, that sound is horrifying. Punching kitty. Just sounds like a frog to me, honestly. Sounds like something between half an erupt, half a burp, and half someone choking. You know, I tried looking for a video on dragoons, and sadly it seems the channel, the guy that uploaded it deleted, which is a shame because I really like that video. It's like the video went over why dragoons have that stigma of being bad. But I guess it doesn't apply now because apparently dragoons are pretty OP now. I hate when they delete shit, it's so dumb. Yeah. It basically gave you a rundown on like if well, lancers or dragoons are not bad anymore, it gave you an explanation of why the stigma was there and why there was so much dragoon bullying. But sadly, no history on that. Well, what is it then? Come to try and scare me and this poor fuck off of our land again? Go on, do your worst. I'll not budge one step from this spot. This is for you, and this is for you. Hammer, big tail feathers, and a letter. Dear gods, it's from Oswell. Have you seen him? Is he well? Dearest Kikipu, it's been too long since I wrote you last. How have you fared since? As ever, I'm a slave to my trade, and sadly it hasn't seen fit to take me to or through the Silver Bazaar in some years. I heard I heard it told the scum of you that have set their sights on your silver bazaar. It seems beyond saving. Really, how long do you mean to linger in that horrid hovel? Remember, some birds aren't meant to be caged. Spread your wings and soar once more, Kikipoo. Spread my wings and soar? By the gods, this is by far the most ridiculous letter I've ever read. And hammer big tail feathers? The dog does realize he sent the feathers of a flightless bird, doesn't he? I was gonna say, but those things don't fly. Poor Kikipoo, no one understands him. Kikipoo is female. Kikipoo is a girl. Well, Oswald can't go bugger himself. I've no intentions of stepping one ilm from this hovel, much less soaring from it. It's my hovel and I love it. Okay, let's go back. I need to get that equipment. Soar, you magnificent bird. Those birds don't fly, you buffoon. I'm still hungry, but there's nothing else to eat. Oh. Oh. So, I'm sorry about that. Bonnie just canceled me. We should call her Lauren Pony. What? Okay, this at least will help me. Will help me, will help quell the hunger a little bit. Will keep me alive in the meantime. She has a bunny, look! Look at that! A tiny bunny! They keep calling Vtuber spawn. It's short for Pankatsu. Look at that tiny rabbit! Look at that! That's so cute! Seal it for yourself. I don't think I can do that. Artrio? Maybe I can get it one day, once I can buy stuff officially. Anyone seen Kikizani since last night? Anyone? Hey, what are you doing with that timetable? I've been looking all over for it. Got it from Kikizani, you say? Why, that useless drunk. I'll wager he was out all night again, chasing after skirts. That's it. The next time he misses his shift, I'm tying him to the tracks. Hey, I'm getting pants. Hey, Dripman. Hey, I have pants. Not bad. Bam pants. No. I like pants. Skirts though. I gotta get the gear that gives me stats and stuff. I am not at that point where I can worry more about fashion than utility, you know. That's gonna be that's gonna take a while. You know, I'm just gonna buy the clothes. Gonna get me some new gloves and that should be it. Yeah. They don't match, but I mean, it is what it is. Can I get Nah, that should be it. Now we actually get to Let's continue. Oh, it's faster this way. Run, kitty, run! Look at that bunny girl. So tall. I know. Just for the hunting log. Are autobans supposed to be catfish? Because I've had bad experiences with catfish as a food. There we go. Those are some giant ants. Fight, 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 fight. Alphonse. Run, kitty, run! So you are ready for inspection? Good. Everything appears in order. Yet know that not is guaranteed in this world. Fate is a fickle mistress, after all. At any rate, capable adventurers like you are few and far between, and I would not have you thrown your life away. I've had to bury too many comrades who brushed aside cracks in their hauberks and dints in their helms. No matter what you face, do not disregard the importance of gear. Sweet science. Man, I'm even more covered now, and in this desert. It is what it is. Oh, here it is. Let's get to it then. Let's get to it then, yes? Let's get to it then, shall we? Our wagons pass through this station every day, but not without incident. Wagons coming and going from the dispatch yard to the south must pass through a tunnel by Fesca's watch. A tunnel in which some genius saw fit to put an ore storehouse, creating ideal conditions for a cobbling nest. So now the ore-loving beasts have taken up residence in a tunnel we dug, and we're practically delivering meals to their doorstep. But no more. Inside the tunnel in question, you will find a narrow fissure where the goblins hide. Use the silver ore cluster to lure out the creatures, then slay them. See that bloke over there? Name's Osbert, and he's hurt bad. Now, it ain't exactly my job to mind his business. I'm a torch, he's a blade. But at the end of the day, we're both people, you know what I'm saying? Any road, I went over to him just earlier, asked what's wrong. But he refuses to tell me, the stubborn bugger. Seems his pride's more important to him than his life. What is it with men and acting tough? I tell myself I've tried, but if the fella ends up kicking the bucket, I don't want that on my conscience. Ugh. I know this is sudden, but could you try and talk him into drinking a high potion? I'd sleep a deal better for it. I ain't got one on me, but one of them fellas over yonder sells them. Okay, I need the thing first. Independent armorer, mender. Okay, fine, I'll buy one. Breathe, husband. More protection for the lady bun. She's all squishy inside because she's only level 10. Breathe, husband, old boy. Just breathe. Pain is just weakness leaving thee. God damn it, my head. If only I had saved the high potion. I think this might be the end. Well, I don't really need this, but if you insist, you'll have my thanks, adventurer. I was resigned to suffer in silence, for I, Osbert the Undying, veteran of countless battles, could not afford to show weakness to my colleagues and our allies. They looked to me for inspiration, you see. To think that I was almost brought low by a gentle blow to the head. Ha ha ha. I was only incapacitated for a few moments, I think. To repay you for your discretion in this delicate matter, I shall share with you my warrior's wisdom. If you must practice your juggling, use heavy stones at your own peril. Okay, Goblin Slayer. I should probably hurry and level up to get that yokai watch stuff. Juggling. Use. Heavy stones. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Out of ink. Oh well, I think I got the gist. Ow. Oh hey, Kimiko is human. Killing hits, killing hits. Alright, the deed is done. Well done. It shan't be easy work to keep the tunnel free of goblins, but our wagons should be able to go unmolested for a time. Disruptions to our shipments threaten not only the interests of Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern, but of Yulda herself. One might liken these train tracks to veins that bear our nation's lifeblood. If only we had more women like you to lend a hand. Now with Suzumeda. A most amazing rumor. Ah, the altruistic adventurer. I was hoping we'd bump into each other. Why? Because the most fascinating piece of news recently reached my ears, and I'm eager to share it. May I? Rumor has it that there is a vast, untapped vein of ore beneath the ruins of Silti. But that is not all. Unconceivably, the concerned appears to be entirely ignorant of its existence. And even as we speak, a young upstart, a self-made merchant from stone's throw of all places, is moving to claim it. The fellow's name is Wystan, and he's a very, very ambitious young man. Not only does he intend to secure exclusive excavation rights, but they say his master plan is to use this new fortune to curry favor with the Sacrarium. Of course, the thaumaturges only consider the opinions of the most wealthy when drafting the laws of Yulda. If you will have your voice heard, you must be prepared to pay the Sultan's ransom. One voice which is invariably heard belongs to Lord Lolorito. He has long lavished guilt upon the thaumaturges, and some claim that he devises new laws with the express intention of ruining his competitors while protecting his own interests. Suffice to say, if Wystan thinks he can compete with the likes of the Syndicate, he's in for a rude awakening. But that eventuality may yet be a little way off. For the present, he is moving ahead with his plans and assembling a team of to survey the site. Give me a second. I'm told he's at the Conference Coffee right now, recruiting able-bodied adventurers to escort his prospectors. Warren said you were looking for work. Mayhap you should meet Wystan and volunteer for his expedition? Let's do this one. Looking to help around the station, are you? Well then, how about hunting some hammerbeaks? We just received an order from Thames Lapidaries for silver ingots. They needed to make ceremonial silverware, or so I'm told. However, we've been instructed to refine the ore by melting it in a furnace lined with a layer of bone ash. Since we don't normally smelt silver this way, I've long neglected to restock our stores of hammer big ribs. Alas, there's no time to order more. If you will say several of the fiends and take their bones to Beringer in my stead, I'd be forever grateful. Hammer beaks, you got it. Oh. Oh, there it is. There we go. Oh, it's 8. Never mind. Okay, 2 more and it should be it. Jeez, those things like they'd be higher level than 6. They're like super casuaries. Yeah, like these casuaries are too low level. That's a cool horse. Damn. Whoops. Is it here? Ah, it's huh? Oh, there it is. I told her so, I told her. What the hell is that incompetent little runt doing anyway? Rare as orders like these may be, we should always be keeping hammer big ribs on hand. Well, I'll be damned. Guess the girl found a way after all. Thanks for the help, venturer. Don't quite understand it myself, but Enfela has tried said to do it the old way, even though we could be using shards to refine silver faster and cheaper. Well, it ain't my guild, so that's how they want it. So if that's how they want it, just goes to show that the Thaumaturgist Guild has more money than it knows what to do with. Gods, what I wouldn't do to have that kind of problem. Na 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 na. I wonder. I'm a Viking cat! Let's go! I think this should be fine. But now we can't see your kawaii ears, Pain Peko. Ooh, better. Kicks. Kick. Okay, what's going on, Cecida? You there, help me! A mischief of Kickern has stolen our cargo. The diving rats love anything that sparkles, and they've made off with several coffers of precious gemstones. The overseer will flay me alive if he finds out. I beg you, help me get these gemstones back. The Kickern fled to their lair to the southwest. Follow the tracks and you're bound to find them. Knock knock! They're like ratmen. To crush your enemies, yeah. Up. Oh, there's the other one. Coffers, coffers. The rat's nest. Come to join? Sorry, but you're too late. Some brass blades looking for extra coin volunteer, and the teams are ready en route to the ruins. But look, I know it's not easy to find work these days. If you're interested, there's something else you can do for me. There are these children outside, little ones from stone's throw. I look after them when I have time to spare, so they've taken to following me around, even when I tell them not to. But what with overseeing the search for the vein, I barely have a chance to visit the privy at the moment, much less entertain younglings. Can you give them these ginger cookies and convince them to go home for me? It always comes back to babysitting, doesn't it? Starveling child. But why Stan always plays with us? Why won't he come out and play? Oh, that's cute. Okay. Don't mind the lint. Children are like cats. They can't tell who doesn't like them and that's who they hang around. Wow, a ginger cookie! I'd better save some for my brother. I know, I'll go home and eat it with him. What are they killing? Holy shit. Eh. Why Stan's kind to us? I like him. This is for me. I want to eat it, but then again I don't, because then it'd be gone. Tell Stan thanks, and tell him I'm sorry for getting in the way. I ain't going nowhere, missus. I'm too hungry to move. Besides, so you'll have to carry me. A cookie? Well, if Stan really wants me to go home, then alright. But I want to next time. I like playing with Stan. He makes sure no one bullies us. Stan's worried about us? Oh, I don't want to make him worried. I'm a good girl, so I'll go home. Thank you, adventurer. I only wish I could do more. Stone's Throw is no place for a child. Not that my childhood was much happier. Never enough food to go around, nor work to earn it, but no shortage of contempt from the great and the good. I remember thinking things could only get better, yet now, after the calamity and everything else, for us refugees to be forced to live outside the gates like bloody beastmen is a disgrace. They say with enough money you can change the laws here, so I'm going to make a fortune and do just that. I'll buy the excavation rights and start my own mining business. Then I'll give my fellow refugees the work they're crying out for, and pay them fairly. The mining companies have profited from our suffering for too long. But in their hubris they've grown complacent, presenting us with a golden opportunity. And we will take it, adventurer. We will reclaim our dignity, and with it our place within those walls. We found her! We found the Bane! Stan, you must come and see. Already? Amazing! We leave at once. You should join me, my friend. Come and bear witness to history in the making. I'll go there in a second. But why, Stan? I mean, why not? You're back! Please tell me you've retrieved the gemstones. Bless you thrice sober, adventurer. Thanks to you, my hide will remain intact. It's hard to believe that the Kirkern used to be honest merchants. Some of them even lived in Yulda. But then the beastmen were banished from the city, and the Kirkern lost their livelihood. Some turned to thieving and other petty crimes to survive. It's a sad tale, but sadder still that most of the citizens couldn't care less. Can't see much of a difference, but alright. He really has a gorilla. I have to see that. He really has a gorilla mount. Okay, that's pretty funny. Hey, come back. How do you get that gorilla? How did you get that Harambe? Amazing. Whoops. Should be this way. Is it too high? See? I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm so used to FGO spree guns that these spree guns are kinda new. Alright, what do we got? Proceed. Let's see. It's called a Nufiti, and you get it with a Nufiti horn, which you get from any in the firmament for 8400 Sky Builder script. I have no idea what I just said. What the hell are you talking about? Those balls. The gorilla? Ah, okay. Okay, the gorilla. Those balls, son. A vein of ore in the middle of a ruined, bloody city? Goddamn idiot. What did you think was gonna happen? That you'd strike it rich and get cozy with the Order while the Masters of Yulda looked on? No one crosses the Syndicate. The Syndicate? Ha! Finally sunk in, has it? Well, look at this. Not all your friends deserted you, it seems. Lucky boy. Now you won't have to die alone. O mournful voice of creation, grant you this humble stone of a soul, that it may wake to life. Who's that spouting gibberish? Show yourself. This ain't part of the plan. Bloody hells. Does Lord Lolorito mean to kill us too? Yeah, run. I repeat, why stand? Ah. Impossible. Never has a golem being so sorely tested. Yeah. I did it. That the golem could be vanquished. That woman is no ordinary adventurer. Who knew golems were vulnerable to being punched in the nuts? Oh, hello, Sancred. Damn, seems I've missed all the fun. I see you didn't need my help this time. My sugar levels. I will compose a ballad in your honor, but I fear no words will do you justice. The songstress of Yulda herself could not rival your beauty. Ah, we got a smooth guy over here. Oh, stop it. I have oft heard it said that a blossom's beauty can move a man to love and long, but I never truly believed it until I met you two desert roses. I hear they attacked another caravan. Hey, and business is suffering for it. Bloody Amalja. What's stirring them up, do you reckon? Another raid. And I'll wager that caravan was carrying crystals, much like the last. If they truly mean to summon a primal, we must act quickly. Are you coming, love? You wouldn't keep a girl waiting, would you? Perish the thought. So tell me, where in this marble of a city might you lovely ladies be staying? Ah, one of those I see. At this rate, grain will soon be more precious than gold. A result of the uncommonly bad harvests, to be sure. And we have you to thank for them, do we not? Hey, this weakening of the etheric flow must surely be linked to Dalamut's descent. Hey man, if both girls are willing to Hey man, if both girls are willing to cling to you, you know they're easy. Gotta take a chance like that. and, of course, to the primals. A fine mess, but we must not lose hope. Louisois will know what to do. We need only trust in his judgment. Truly a marvel of charlatan ingenuity. It's as if I could reach out and touch the ether. Time to focus. No more gallivanting about like before. The Scions are counting on you. Have faith. Just have faith. You can do this. This disturbance is recent. The Sultanry? Maybe Papa Jean will know something of it. Oh, my back. Looks like they gave you quite a thrashing. Can you walk? It's me. I was too late. Our person of interest had already quit the scene. The general? Very well. I shall be there anon. My colleagues went to great lengths to provide me with the means to detect etheric disturbances, but every time I find one, you seem to be in the middle of it. I'm starting to wonder if it might not be simpler just to follow you around. Sadly, I have business elsewhere. Tread softly, my friend. The carefully laid trap you dismantled was clearly sanctioned by Lord Lolorito. I heard the Blades mention him as they fled. Believe me when I tell you that he is not a man to be trifled with. The Sultana's enemies grow bolder by the day, and I suspect they have the support of outside forces. The latest adorable nest disturbs the ether by its very nature. Thank you. If you hadn't come along, those bastards will surely have slaughtered us all. I will speak with you further, but it isn't safe for us to linger here. Find me at the coffer on Coffin later. Until then, stay safe. I shall accompany Weinstein and his men. They need protection, and I need more information. Ah, but where are my manners? I have yet to properly introduce myself. I am Thancred, a humble scholar surveying the flow of ether in Thanalan. It is an honor and a privilege to make your acquaintance. I hope when we next meet it is under more auspicious circumstances. Farewell. Ah, wait a moment. It occurs to me that we may have... Never mind. Fare thee well. What? We what? Oh, hello. Yay! Okay. Okay. Oh, over there. There's so much shit in this game, I feel like nothing will seem weird after a while. It's not that, it's just that they came out of nowhere and then left. As soon as the fate thing was over, they left. Like, they just came and went. And I certainly didn't have this kind of, when I started Face on my other character, I didn't have these many people just jump in. But then again, I feel like the world I choose is a bit more, it's a bit quieter, we could say. Fate maxing, yeah. And it's the fact they just came out of nowhere and then just, like, my job here is like my job here is done. Hey Stan. 12 bless you, my friend. You risk your life to save us, to save ours. Betrayed by my own guards. Gods, I was a fool to trust those men. Lolorito owns the goddamn brass blades. I should have questioned their motives from the start. You don't say. Even so, I could hardly have predicted that the wealthiest man in Yulda would want me dead for the heinous crime of seeking to change the law. I'm just a merchant, for God's sake. Oh, honey. You could get killed for less. That ruthless bastard. And what of that monstrosity? Those were his own men. It beggars belief. Well, that's it. I'm finished. If I stay in Yulda any longer, I'm as good as dead. My associates, my friends, gods, even the children may not be safe if I don't disappear. And you. Gods damn it. If Lolorito learns of your involvement, you'll be next. Nah. Let him come. I can handle myself just fine. I've killed for less, Kirito. I'll speak with the others and make sure your party in this stays secret. Beyond that, I don't know what to suggest. Maybe you should seek the counsel of Mistress Momodi. She's helped countless adventurers in her time. Perhaps she'll know what to do. Go quickly now, my friend. Lolorito's spies may be watching. My man was trying to do a good thing, and he gets this for that. It do be like that. It's not fair, but what else can you do? Okay, this is fatal. Hihi yaya. Thanalan has ever been a barren region. Believe me when I say that it takes no small amount of effort to make crops grow here. We've been introduced earthworms to the soil in order to enrich it. Alas, they've been nigh eradicated by sniping shrews, burrowing critters native to these parts. Unless we save the earthworms, this entire plot won't yield so much as a single pumpkin next harvest. Want to help us by thinning out the shrew population? The shrew hills would be the best place to start. Ah, there it is. Oh, come on. Thank you, friend. You truly are the champion of earthworms. Now we can look forward to a plentiful harvest of pumpkins. I wonder which ones will grace the Sultana's plate. Yeah, you can point in direction of work. Okay, more work. Let's go. An idle adventurer is a sorry sight. I've no need of assistance at the moment, but perhaps someone at the coffee and coffee wants for a helping hand. Wowobaru, the resident chef, comes to mind. The man is obsessed with inventing new dishes, and I hear his current fascination is fish. If you were to donate some for his cause, I'm sure he'd be grateful. Now, I'm a simple farmer and don't know much about fish, but I do know what I like, and I like autoban. You won't find a more succulent fish in these parts, I tell you. If you have a mind to give some fish to Wowobaru, I can wholeheartedly recommend fatty autoban. 4 slices or so should be enough for him to experiment with. I assume the Sultana is a female sultan, but IRL that word means a sultan's wife or concubine. Yeah, it is a female sultan, at least in this context. The Sultan is a Muslim sovereign. The idea of a female sultan would be blasphemous. But this is Eorzea, and we have a sultana. Fish slayed. That's the Fenrir. That's pretty cool. Is she a small person? I assume she is a Lalafell. Oh, this again? Okay. Fish, futile. There are no suitable species, but I shall not surrender. Big cuts of autoban so fresh you can eat it raw, but probably shouldn't unless you enjoy parasites. Good evening. Hello, Winochi. Hello. Autoban, of course, but wait. How did you know of my Epicurean endeavor? Well, it matters not. The solution you suggest is sensational. Sauté with salt, a squirt of sun lemon, so simple yet sublime. Fish is a costly commodity here in Thanalan. Were it not for your local largesse, I would have been forced to fork out a fortune to have some brought hither. Thank you. Chocobo cheek! Shrew meat. Oh, bugger. My source of shrew meat are nearly not. The meat is an indispensable ingredient for making my smoked shrew loaves, which are famous for their fantastic flavor. Fortunately, I am no fool. In preparation for this possibility, I have set 2 barrel traps outside of our establishment. Alas, I am not accustomed to butchering live beasts. If you could do the deed in my stead and bring me the meat, I can continue to cook. No problem, sir. I'm doing good, Inachi. Just here, starting anew with FF14. See how I do? Decided to play as a cat girl this time around. Have you carved up the critters? Quickly, else my customers will complain. The flavor of shrew meat is only bearable if it is prepared within 6 bells of its harvest. Even then, it still must be blended with strong spices and smoked to be considered even remotely edible. Ew. Okay. This rich, robust redness. Shrew meat is lean yet lovely. I'll learn you. Slathered in my secret sauce and smoked, it is a symphony of savory sensations that will satisfy even the most critical connoisseur. It takes time to prepare properly though, so I fear we may be forced to deny our dedicated customers the desired dinner regardless. Gotcha. I heard something of a recent expansion was arriving. Not sure when it was. I haven't played FF14 myself yet. Yeah, the next expansion is coming. I'm playing the free trial, so... Not that I'm in a rush to play all the available free content, but we'll get there. Symphony of savory sensation. Excellent alliteration, my man. Momodi! They told me to talk to you. Settle down, Lauren. You've got nothing to worry about. No one seems to know you were at the ruins. Weinstein, on the other hand, is now a pariah. About as welcome round here as a rabbit wolf. Poor bugger. Suffice to say, that boy risked the wrath of the wrong man. Lord Lolorito, chairman of the East Aldenar Trading Company. Generous contributor to the Order of Nalthal, and member of the Syndicate. Didn't get where he is by leaving the loose ends, that one. Which is why he ain't above killing his own men. Hells, even if those blades knew what was coming, it's not like they could refuse to do their benefactor's bidding. Don't let this color your view of Yulda, Lauren. It's true that there are some here who ain't afraid to crack a few skulls if it gets them what they want. But most of us are decent folk just trying to make ends meet. You know, a lot of people will call you a damn fool for risking your life to save a marked man. But I believe you did a good thing, Lauren, and for that you have my respect. Listen, you've been through a lot lately. Why don't you rest a spell? I'll have the boys at the Hourglass set you up with a room. My treat. Just have a word with Otopa whenever you feel like staying. And when you've got your appetite for adventuring back, consider taking on a golf leave too, or two. We've a lot of requests from locals looking to hire adventurers for various jobs. It'd be a good way for you to earn yourself some extra gil. Eustace can tell you more about how the system works, so go and speak with him if you're interested. Guild lives. Yay! You now have access to recommendations. This feature displays a list of quests or duties currently available in your area. The recommendation list can be opened from under duty in the main menu and will also be displayed automatically when you log in. If you find yourself unsure of what to do next, this tool makes it simple to locate activities suitable for your present class and level. Na, 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 na. Oh, cute. Hey, Momo. Rabbit girl. Another cat girl. Hey! Look at these, look at this girl. She looking badass. Good. Alright. Greetings, I am one of the Smiths, a stoker of fires and forger of futures. As a dedicated member of the Adventurers Guild, I have been entrusted with the task of providing assistance to new adventurers. I see you have but recently taken up the adventurer's mantle. The possibilities stretching out before you must be positively daunting. In the Adventurers Guild, we see new adventurers as fledgling heroes. You are our champions of tomorrow, our nation stars of limitless potential. Whoops. My fellow mates and I are here to provide you with guidance, but the guild also enlists a cadre of veteran adventurers who will be happy to share with you their accumulated wisdom. You can recognize these helpful men and women by their title of mentor. Sorry. Mentors stand ready to advise you on any aspect of adventuring. They have hundreds of quests under their belts, and will likely have a solution for whatever dilemma might be causing you trouble. A mentor may even offer to accompany you on your adventures. I highly recommend that you take advantage of a mentor's aid to enrich your experience in Eorzea. Pray do not hesitate to ask me if you would like to know more. The new adventurer status applies to all players who have recently begun their adventures in Eorzea. Amongst Eorzea's thriving population, there are seasoned players known as mentors who have taken it upon themselves to assist these new adventurers. With a new adventurer and a mentor form a party, they both receive a bonus to experience points earned. Upon invitation by a mentor, new adventurers also gain access to the Novice Network, an exclusive chat channel where they can consult with mentors and share their experiences with other beginning players. There was one quest. Important experience about the adventure of my brother's adventure, but that's why here is that. Look what the crew dragged in. Good to see you, Laran. I'd ask what brings you, but I reckon we both know the answer to that already. Well, have I ever let you down before? Wait, don't answer that. So happens I know a fella by the name of Dadanin who needs a hand. He's a merchant by trade, selling precious stones to those in Yulda with the means to buy them. Novice Network. Bah! You have a Maido. He's asked that I send any looking for work his way. You can find him over in Horizon if you fancy. That's in Western Thanalan, mind you. Just cross the bridge north of Scorpion Crossing and the road will take you there. Knowing the circles he deals in, might be he'll have some talk of the royal family that interests you as well. And why not make use of a Chocobo Porter for the journey to Horizon? If you've got the guild, that is. You'll find the Chocobo stables just across the way from my quicksand. Find Mimigun. He'll set you straight. Well, off you go. I haven't got all day to be holding your bloody hand. Look at her! Oh, she's so cute. Oh, I cannot send a friend request because I'm on free trial, but she's so cute, Chad. The adventurer plate. Cute. Dancer. Very cute. Very cute, Lala. I feel like you'd collect Lalas if you could. Lalas are cute. Okay, new weapon. Oh, this doesn't look too bad. I kinda like it. Kinda like how these looks. Ah, there you are, Lauren. I see you've been training hard as ever. Hey, your eyes are starting to have the sharpness of a predator about them. Boy, wouldn't you... You should see me in other games, ham man. Last time you learned the basics of combinations. Today I will have you build on that knowledge. I've set up 5 wooden dummies outside the guild, along the merchant strip. By way of a warm-up, I want you to deal each a solid boot shine combo. Oh, and don't mind the townsfolk who've gathered to watch. There is like a DPS guide that I want to, that I did on my other account, but I don't know where I can get it here. Alright, sirs. Time for... I don't like this mannequin. Its smog aura mocks me. The mannequin stands there, and though it is silent, you cannot help but feel it is mocking you. People gathering to watch a small cat girl beat up some dummies? Yeah, that checks out. I would too. A cute cat girl punching stuff. Oh, I'm missing 2. I'm done. Hi, hey Aaron. Oh god, world, Aran Bonky is here. Doko. Oh. Yeah. So the wooden dummies have felt your wrath? Good. Now we can move on to your lesson. When you first came to us, I told you that combinations make a pugilist. What you need to know next is that not any hodgepodge of strikes makes a combination. There's an order to things, a natural flow from one technique to another. Yeah, I know. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Today, I will have you practice one of the most elementary combinations in a pugilist's arsenal. It goes like this. Lead in with a swift boot shine combo. Keep your foe off balance with a true strike, then bring it home with a blistering snap punch. With practice, combinations such as this will become second nature. They must if you expect to become an accomplished pugilist. Now you'll need some opponents to practice on. The kicker that infests the rat's nest in Central Thananok to serve. Hit them with snap punch 3 times and we'll call it a lesson well learned. There's a surprisingly amount of humans playing. And Lalafels too. I would expect Lalas to not be as popular, but there's quite a few Lalas going around. Apparently cat girls and bunny girls are the most common. I personally prefer dragon girls. Hey! Question. Is the Nier Automata collab stuff gonna come back? I want to have 2B's outfit and whatnot. Dragons are epic, but kitties are cuter. But the dragon girls are smaller and small is cute. Dragon girls are cute! Okay, back to Hammond. The Nier event was not a limited time crossover. The 24-player raid and its rewards are always available, even now. Ooh, nice! Okay, okay, okay. Player raid though, that's insane. It's not guaranteed when you do the raid though. You probably have to try a few times. Doesn't sound like it's that hard to get it though. Hey, this guy has the Fenrir. Cool. Oh, look at... What are you saying, Turtleman? Here's a marauder. Larafel. He looks cool. Oh wait, it's not a marauder, but the armor is still pretty badass. Gatito! I'd say he looks tough if I couldn't hit him like a football. Oh, gatito! Bird. You already mastered the snap punch combination? Crikey, Lara, you're a natural at it, just like I was. Not to brag, but I happen to be a veritable storm of flying fists when the mood strikes me. I treat you to a demonstration here and now, except I'm liable to tear down the entire guild in the process. Your oh my god, cute voice is so cute, oh my god. Master Hammond has a penchant for regaling us with tales of his exploits, but these never amount to a demonstration. His favorite is his victory over the fearsome marauder, White Axe, whom he felled with a combination so swift and seamless, they say you couldn't see his hands. Or so the legend goes. Ha ha ha! That one never gets old. Our dearest master's humility aside, your progress is truly outstanding, Laren. If I don't keep on my toes, you're like to surpass me in a matter of moons. Just between you and me, Chuuba's been in a slump of late. It all began when her closest friend and guildmate suddenly up and disappeared. Rurukutas the lad's name, and he and Chuuba joined the guild together. The two of them were born to refugees and were orphaned in the calamity. Not long after I was made guildmaster, I found them on the streets, starved near to death. I did what any decent man would. I took them in and clothed them and fed them. When they were strong again, they said they wanted to become pugilists like me, so I trained them as well. Since then, they've been best friends and rivals both, one helping to raise the other up. Would that we knew what's become of Rurukuta. But we are talking about you, Laren. You've proven yourself a worthy member of our guild, training hard and learning fast. To recognize your efforts, I grant you leave to join other guilds. Of course, before you can take up another discipline, you need to receive permission from the relevant guild master. If combat's your calling, you might like to seek out the gladiators or thaumaturges. But if you'd prefer an alternative to cracking skulls, Yulda is also famous for its weavers, goldsmiths, alchemists, and miners. As your guildmaster, though, it pleased me most if you placed our art above others. But whatever you choose to do, know that I wish you the best. Don't worry, I'll stay. Reminds me when my buddy Maglir and I joined the Fighters Guild at the same time. But then he defected to the Blackwood Company. Gutted him like a fish. I'm gonna go with this. Armory unlocked. You now have access to the armory system. Quests to unlock the other classes can be undertaken by speaking to receptionists in the corresponding guild. There exist myriad disciplines in the Orsia that adventurers can take up. For the most rewarding experience, however, it is recommended that you first focus on mastering your current class. You now have access to the armory system. Quests to unlock other classes can be undertaken by speaking to the receptionist in the corresponding guild. It should be noted that, in addition to martial classes, you may also choose to become a disciple of the hand, one who synthesizes items from on-hand materials. Or a disciple of the land, one who harvests resources from the field. Mastering more than one class is the first step to becoming a well-rounded adventurer. Hey, rabbit girl. Oh. Bird. Koma-san! What if you decided to make the rabbits tall? It's just silly. Whoever made Final Fantasy XII. Yum! Run, Catty! Run, kitty, run! Am I gonna die? Yes. Am I gonna die? Yes. Oh. Sun Midge Swarm. Dusty Mongrel. Zashu. Boro Boro Sashu. Zashu. Zashu. Have you seen the rain frog meme but with Gilgamesh? I don't think I can play it though because it's PVC and they get assy every time. You have fun. Give me a second. Alright, I remember that. Gonna look for it and watch it just because I like it. Gonna have to mute the Here it is. Gonna link it in chat. Huh? It's not letting... Ferocious, yeah. It's not letting me link it. I don't know why it's not letting me link it. Huh. That's you. That's you. I love that. That's a pretty good edit. It's fine. That's a pretty good version of that meme. I really like that one. Oh, come on. Slash you. Slash you. Hoeru de wa nai ka. Ferocious. Lauren, I presume? Hey, nobody said to expect you, and so I have. Welcome to Horizon. Ours is a trading settlement that sees goods in and from the port of Vesper Bay to the west. And trade we do. Nary a day goes by that Horizon isn't bustling with some manner of merchants and officials. They keep us running about busy, they do. Enough so that I wish I had chocobo legs in place of my own. And that's why I've asked nobody to send me any souls looking for work. 12 know there is plenty of it to be done around here. Speak to me again when you are ready to make yourself of some use. Na, 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 na. I don't like these trousers. But what else can you do? Ooh, jackboots though. Dog pills? It so happens that I have a situation that must be resolved post-haste. And I do mean post-haste. I'm plumb out of premium product, and my latest order has yet to arrive. If I keep my customers waiting any longer, this could irrevocably damage my reputation. What's worse, I paid my man in advance for his services. Despite his assurances that it would be a simple affair, I've heard nothing since he departed for Copperbell Mines days ago. Find Drunken Stag and give him this notice. I cannot afford any further delay. Fufulupa. Most dire happenings are afoot. A most grave and treacherous trespass. Some unprincipled knave has been filching supplies from the storeroom. In order to apprehend this morally challenged rapscallion, I have procured 4 iron leg traps. To be completely honest, however, I'm not entirely certain how these things work. Would you be so kind as to set them for me? Fufulupa sounds like a silly name for a fuzzy creature. Once you are done, please report to my fellow brass blade, Cheche-san. He'll want to know that his traps are being put to proper use. And Susutiro. Greetings, adventurer. If you have a moment to spare, I have a proposition that's guaranteed profitable and legitimate both. Tell me, do you know what a peste is? It's a skeleton that looks like a snake, except it gets around on 4 legs. The creatures are wont to petrify their prey with their dreadful gaze before moving in for a kill. I want to get my hands on their eyes of the serpent, they're called. And I need someone who knows how to handle deadly wildlife to do the procuring for me. If you could slay some of the beasts and bring me 4 of their eyes, I'll see to it you are well rewarded. Not too much longer before I have to head to bed. It's alright, I may have to go to bed early as well. Not having food is kinda doing a number on me. You know, I don't think it's a good idea to put bear traps right in front of the town's entrance. I don't think this is going to catch a thief. This is going to hurt an innocent. And hurt bystanders are bad for business. It's not fine, but it's fine. Pastes.
ないに高ぶるわ。
Barbarossa bunny be gone.
Thank you for the 16 taxes, Suruman. Holy shit, I'm gonna get killed. Oh yeah, I got my tax return, so let me do this before I forget. Thank you for the 16 taxes, Suruman. Actually, now that you... Thank you for helping me reach my goals. By the way, I already set up a... I already scheduled an appointment with the... thank you. Oh. Oh shit, I'm in a fade. Alright. Like I already scheduled an appointment with Bonnie Mama's dentist. Thank you, Sensei. Okay. So I think I can get everything done by Monday. Fufulupa. That's for Rise of the Serpent I want. Say as many pages as it takes to procure them. The eyes! My thanks, adventurer. What do I mean to do with these things, you ask? Why, sell them, of course. They may not look like much at first, but if you dip them in an alchemical concoction, they transform into beautiful red gemstones. And these gemstones happen to fetch a handsome price in Gridania. Pages aren't found in the Black Shroud, you see. As a merchant, it's my job to know such things. Money. Hey, glad to hear it. And... where's Cheche-san? Okay. You've set those traps up for Fufulupa, have you? Excellent. Perhaps now we'll see who... Those balls in a knapsack! Are those my leg traps in front of the gate? A trader Chocobo could step right into that and lose a foot. I better disarm those things before someone important is horrifically injured. Yes, I know you were just following orders. It's Fufulupa, you see. Okay, so I was right. That putting those traps there was a bad idea. He certainly means well, but disaster follows the man like a behemoth chasing a butterfly. So Fufulupa is fucking stupid. Okay. Oh, Fufulupa. You, Fufulupa. What do you want? That an end's product? He can send all the notices he likes, but it won't change a thing. The concern has close reminds you to some incident in the depths. It's a goddamn shame too. Lost a decent haul just over yonder during all the chaos. Stag needs someone to retrieve the raw nashite. He drove outside the mines. The product you heard that an going on about is a valuable gemstone known as raw nashite. I managed to dig up a godly amount just before the mines were closed off, actually. Packed it up and hauled it out, even. But then them 12 damn goblins came along. Not like any goblins I'd seen before, and hungry only for the good rocks. They had eyes for my gemstones, so I had no choice but to oblige. The stone torches had their hands full evacuating the mines, so they ignored the beasts. Even now, they're only concerned with keeping people out. Please, friend, if you're willing to face the goblins, would you bring me my nashite? Adventurer, please! A moment, if you would. Do you mean to go into the mines? I fled for my life when the goblins came, and only now realized that I left my tools behind. Please, you must retrieve them for me. My sharpened pickaxe, old hammer, and heavy sledgehammer. Without them, my life is as good as over. I'm going there anyway, so no problem, sir. Oh yeah, when I was talking about the elemental magic and stuff, imagine being a fire black mage and having to fight a bomb. That doesn't sound very pleasant. Nice try. Oh lol, I thought you said having to fight a bomb for a second at the government. A bomb. Glide bomb. Prism cop. Wait. Nice. A hostile presence every time. Oh, there it is. Need help, my lad? Oops, sorry. Na 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 na. Here you stuff, sir. Please find me sharpening pickaxe, old hammer and heavy sledgehammer. They mean more to me than life itself. Here, here, here. God bless you, you found them. Oh my beauties. I thought I'd lost you forever. Mining's all I've ever done. It's all I know. With Copperbell what it is now, it's time to move on elsewhere, but without my tools, I just couldn't. I can't thank you enough, friend. You have done more for me than you could ever know. Hey! Almost there. How did you fare, friend? Did you find the wrong Nasha chai? Extremely rare variety of malachite that gets its name from its deep green color. The same color as former Yudan Sultana Nanasha Ui Nasha's eyes. Beautiful, isn't it? Rarer than many stones and more expensive than most. They say the green is the same as the eyes of Nanasha ul Masha, who once ruled as the Sultana. This should save the Danin from his troubles. If there's enough left. There's far less here than what I found. I reckon those goblins made a meal of the stuff. Bloody waste. Dun 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 dun. Money this time. Drunken Stag wishes to repay your kindness with some useful info. You'd like a chance to make some money, right? Then I know just how I can repay you for your kindness. Swarms of sun midges have been harassing travelers along the road connecting Horizon to here. It's gotten so bad that the brass plates have started paying folks to keep the roads clear. If you find it hard to believe that swarms of tiny midges could be so troublesome, then you've never seen a chocobo driven into a frenzy by one. There've already been some terrible accidents. Do your part and slave a few swarms. After that, let Fufulupa know. He'll reward you for your trouble, and maybe even offer you more work. Bog swatting, let's go. I know bugs are an important part of the ecosystem, but fuck bugs. I feel you. Bugs are only important until they bug me. Get it? Where are the others? Okay, we need to kill one more bug. Mongrels? Oh, there it is. I didn't mention this, but Lalas have an unfortunate luck of being the favorite snack for many monsters. Check at the fate description. Diseased dogs roam the desert, attacking anyone carrying anything resembling food, or anyone receiving food for that matter. Put the beasts down before a full lullaby becomes lunch. Hey. Hi, hello. So are you starting from the beginning, or are you the one of those people that just wanted to do the latest expansion so you skip the story? No, I'm starting from the very, very beginning. Greetings and salutations, adventurer. To what do I owe you this? Wait, you've slain how many swarms of sun midges? You have my sincerest thanks. The brass blades have been struggling to keep them in check, so your assistance is greatly appreciated. Will you be staying in Horizon long? If so, there is much and more you can do to help here. It's in the title, Div. Final Fantasy XIV. Okay, what do you got, Chichi-san? Looking for a task to fill your day, adventurer? I may have just the thing if you are not feeling squeamish. Here's the job. I need you to draw 4 bottles worth of blood from the mongrels that roam to the south of here. Once you have enough, take the foul fluid to a brass plate by the name of Nanonso. You shall find him somewhere along the road out of Horizon, bemoaning his terrible fortune, no doubt. Happy hunting! Pray allow me to enlist your aid, brave adventurer. I will have you ascertain the whereabouts of a missive I sent to Lost Hope the other day. Captain Leofric is stationed there. Ever since he was transferred, we've exchanged letters, but never before has it taken this long to receive a reply. And so I fear that the courier may have met with some misfortune en route. She must have made it to Central Thanalan, or the brass blades that patrol the roads between here and Scorpion Crossing would have seen something. But if she made it as far as Blackbrush Station, she would have surely delivered the letter by now. Oh, shit. But if she made it as far as Blackbrush Station, she would have surely delivered the letter by now. Lost Hope is practically on its doorstep. I suggest you focus your search on the road to Blackbrush Station in Central Thanalan. With luck, you'll find her quickly. the shoe blood. Huh. The shoe. The shoe. The shoe. Hey, hey. Okay, fine. Ow, asshole. Leave me one to kill, god damn it. Okay. The shoe. The shoe. Okay, one more. These dogs look like cats, actually. Cammerly. Cat dog? Has he found his people? Cat dog. Cat dog. Solito en el mundo vive el pobre cat dog. What do you want with me then? Blood. When thrown into fire, the stench emitted by this thick blood is foul enough to keep most beastkin at bay. Is this mongrel blood? Thank the gods, now I can finally head back to Horizon. Mongrels are the natural enemy of most of their predators, you see. Throw their thick blood into a fire and the resulting stench will send beastkin fleeing for months around. Makes light work out of our patrols, as long as we have a steady supply of the nasty stuff. And I'll wager you can guess which brass blade picked the short straw to kill mongrels this time around. But thanks to you, I'm off to enjoy a hot meal and a tankard. May Thal's golden halls await you in the afterlife. You know? I was going this way already, so might as well. Cecily. Huh? A letter? I've got Fufulupa's missive right here. I won't be delivering it anytime soon, though. Got to tend to my bird's injured leg first. Even the most minor of of cuts come faster if ignored. Fufulupa sent you, right? If this is a pressing matter, why don't you take it the rest of the way? Lost Hopes just past Black Brush Station, to the northeast. Look for the tents by the river. Alright. Okay, fine. I'll let it Let me kill something, damn it! Fucker. Let me kill something! It's the Nelson laugh. Okay, fine. Survival rats. Class quest rewards. Hey, there are some actions which only can be learned by completing specific class quests. For example, the ranged lancer weapon skill, Piercing Talon. Piercing Talon is acquired by completing the lancer skill quest available at level 15. Okay, back to our business. Can I beat the tortoise? I did. Sure looks like. Oh, I already. We'll do the level 15 pugilist quest and then call it a night. Leofric. Just passing through? Or will you be staying for a while? Okay, that works. I was gonna call it in a minute myself. A sealed message written by Brassblade Fufulupa of the Rose to his former captain Leofric. Fufulupa sent you all this way because of a late letter? The boy is still far too earnest. Despite my demotion, he continues to call me captain. I suspect he has no idea what it means to be transferred to Lost Hope either. The Brassblades don't give a kicker's arse about this settlement. No one in Yulda does. All here have been forsaken, adventurer. The refugees, their protectors. And you will be too if you're seen associating with us. Sounds like my hometown. Thank you for the letter. Now, for your own good, leave. Poor guy. Okay, let's continue with this one. I thought I told you to get out of here. What, looking for a chance to do some good? I guess I can't force you to leave. Damn stubborn adventurers, the lot of you. Fine then. Listen well. A band of outlaws has taken up residence at the Quiver on Mans on the ridge to the south. Their leader has styled himself heir to Land Quiveron, the syndicate member who died in the calamity. The Baron and his cronies are not more than a pack of jackals. They prey on the people of Lost Hope, robbing them of what little they have. I myself cannot act without endangering the refugees as they know my face and will retaliate against Lost Hope. You, however, are not known to the bandits or their allies. If you wish to help us, then deal with the Baron. Okay, where's the asshole? Okay, fine. I didn't want to fight, but you guys really want to, huh? Can't believe all of our friends of 1.0 are dead. Friends like that wizard elf guy who fought the dragon. Louisois? You mean Louisois? God damn it. Yeah, him. F. Liswa. You died so we could have a better game. Hey, bunting lalas. And an excellent meme for dying of a minor spelling mistake. Yeah. Lala Sponted. Hey, a dragon girl. So yeah, Luisua gave his life so we could have a better game. Okay, fine. Effed. Okay, so my brother wants me to learn to use Blender, so he asked me to make a donut with it. Time to watch a tutorial. Part 1 of 14. Oof. I only remember one thing about Blender, and that's that a mouse wheel is not optional. You don't bother trying to use a trackpad. Because 3D modeling is hard, it is. So it is done? Good. I hope that wretch died screaming. You'll die is more prosperous than ever, some say. That may be true for the Syndicate, but none of that wealth has trickled down to the small folk. It's all a moment's farce. One day, I refused to play my part, and so I was made to leave the stage. Hey, my time has passed. The brass blades of the rose must look to others for guidance. Feels bad.
Zashu.
白いとのなどうさぎ Shiraori, welcome, welcome! 私のライブへようこそ Okay, I'm gonna start this one. As you may have noticed, I am no shape to leave Lost Hope right now, so in my stead, I'd like you to return to Horizon and give this dagger to Fufulupa. Although it's just an old ornamental dagger, it belongs with the brass plates of the rose. Hey, I should have given it to the boy before I came here. That's all good, man, but I'm gonna have to go back to Yulda. I want to make my own sci-fi channel style monster movie. Ooh, okay. Meditation. Opens a chakra. Up to 5 chakra can be opened at once. Opens all 5 chakra when used outside of combat. Triggers the cooldown of weapon skills upon execution. Conversely, execution of weapon skills triggers the cooldown of this action. Action changes to Steel Peak when all 5 chakra are open. Oh, cool. Gloves aren't bad either. Shoes. It'll be called monster fish. Ah, there you are, Lauren. I hope you've come prepared for a lesson. Today, I want you to go and fight the toxic toads that nest at the unholy air. Make no mistake, lass, these toads are huge, which means they have huge guts. But that's beside the point. The point is, you need to use your head to overcome them. Thanks to their immense scale, these toads hit hard. Fortunately, they tend to hit wild as well, so bide your time and wait for an opening. And when that opening shows, thwack! Thwack! Rip and tear through your foe with your fist. With your fists. Rip and tear until it's done! As proof that you have defeated the toads, I want you to bring me 5 of their legs. Chuuba and I will be waiting for you at the black brush station. Your lesson continues there. Hi. Hi. 今行きます。Run, kitty, run! You know, I'm just gonna... for the pugilist block. Toads keep their nuts on the inside, so they'll be a little harder to punch, but I'm sure you can manage, nut puncher. Ah, pretty. Oh, Sam's on the way there. God damn it, I'm on the wrong... Okay, fine. Ah, Laran, I received word from Captain Leofric the other day. Thank you for delivering the letter for me. Why do you have that dagger? Only a captain of the Brass Blades of the Rose is permitted to possess it. Captain Leofric says I am to have it. There must be some mistake. He couldn't possibly mean to tell me that. No, of course not. I am not worthy to wield it. Nevertheless, I shall respect the captain's wishes and take the dagger into safekeeping until he comes to reclaim it. If you don't mind a slapstick comedy with cursed faces, I recommend checking out the Hildebrand quests. He's a gentleman, himbo detective who somehow always finds a way to get hurt. He also has a cute cat girl assistant. Hildebrand quest? Alright. Scottum. The brass plates of the rolls have need of your assistance once more, Laran. Thaumaturges from the ossuary are presently surveying the footfalls for ancient relics. As the area is rife with wild beasts, the Horizon garrison has been charged with the security. But Captain Baldwin sent only a handful of brass plates. Despite his assurances of the contrary, such a small unit cannot possibly be sufficient to protect our patrons. I will have you offer your assistance to my comrades. Pray travel to the footfalls and speak to Totoruna. I'm sorry, but I'm going to Blackbrush Station. Okay, fine. Oh, this is in... Yeah. This is death. Okay, fine. Well, yeah, they're very silly quests, which might feel out of place with the game's usual seriousness. Sounds about right. Okay. Gotta run all the way over there. Run, kitty. Run, kitty rabbit. Run. Wrong, kitty rabbit. This is our last quest for today. There they are. Those are some ugly toads. Yeah, they are ugly. Are we gonna eat their legs though? Oh. They look like they'd swallow water goddess and she'd come out all slimy. Poor Damegami. So which rock is uglier? This one or the one from Jedi Survivor? Oh, this is not a frog, this is a toad. Mind you, there's a difference. Ugly toads. Why is it so far? After quickly googling it, the Jedi Survivor ones are clearly uglier. You know, since we're... Oh, never mind. Let's go to Black Rush Station. Hey, there they are. So, did you bring me the toad legs? Not as toxic as the name would have you believe, and it tastes like chocobo. Hello, Raiders, hello! How you doing, Raiders? Aye, this is the stuff, alright. Now, I just need some butter, a slice of sun lemon, and a pinch of... Hey, the uncle, welcome, welcome! Welcome, Raiders, how you doing? Master? Ahem. What I meant to say was, you've done well to defeat the toxic toads, Laren. For the next part of your lesson, you'll be putting your endurance to the test again. The talk was true. Hammond Holyfist is really here. So, how you doing, Raiders? What were you up to? Ha ha ha. I can't take nary a step outside the guild without being flogged by fans. Such is the price of fame. Please, sir. I have grave need of your legendary skills. Somnus is being smuggled through Blackbrush Station. I reported this to the brass blades and the stone torches. Asked them to put an end to it, but they both turned a blind eye. Somnus. That's the mind-warping substance made from dream flowers. Those who overindulge are said to fall into an eternal slumber. A dear friend suffered that very fate. That's why I want to put an end to the smuggling. But I'm just an ordinary person, and there's precious little I can do. Ha ha ha. You've done enough to bring word to me, friend. For as surely as Hammond Holyfist is my name, I'll see the smuggler's scum thrown in the dungeon before the bell is through. 12 bless you, sir. You truly are a hero to us all. Ha ha ha. Slight change of plans, Darren. In place of the endurance test, we're going to find and apprehend the smugglers. Literal narcotic? Yes. So how you doing, Raiders? Were you playing FF14 too? But first, we must gather information. You two, find out what you can from the people of Blackbrush Station. Report back once you've learned something. I'm gonna finish this class quest and then it'll be it for tonight. Oh hey Susumeda. Searching for Somnus smugglers, you say? Word is they are associated with the Alacran, a coalition of cold-blooded criminals, but beware, they always act in silence. By the way, Alacran is also a word for a scorpion here in Boneland. So the Alacrans working in Scorpion, the Scorpions working in Scorpion. Hospert. There is an abandoned Kicker Learn a short distance west of the Coffer and Coffin. Decent folk tend to give that place a wide berth. Ideal for smuggling operations, wouldn't you say? It appears a silver-haired Lalafell was seen skulking about the station recently. He was headed west, bearing a suspicious burden. Hey, I heard you like scorpions, so I put scorpions in your scorpion so you can enjoy scorpions while you're in Scorpion. Poland? No. I wouldn't say common, but we have them here. Definitely. The Alacran, a likely hideout, and a silver-haired Lalafell. I don't like the sound of this, not one bit. Like as not, the smugglers operate out of the abandoned Kickern Lane west of the Coffer and Coffin. We'll lie in wait for them there. Quentin Tarantino, let's go! I love your movies! Coffer and Coffin is a great pop name, yeah. Oh wait, is the uncle from Poland? I was wondering where that came from. Lol. I was thinking the same too. False balls. That's... Gahaha. We've really outdone ourselves this time. Master Wegfar's bound to be pleased. Save the talk. We have crates to move. Yes, Polish, very nice. Durukuta, it is you, isn't it? Chuchuto and Master, it's been a while. You vanished from the guild with nary a word, and we find you here smuggling somnus with those villains? What is the meaning of this? Rurukuta, my boy, I didn't teach you how to fight so that you could become a pox on society. My student or no, you must be held accountable. Chuchuto, Laran, your lesson begins. Apprehend the smugglers. You lot, take care of these meddlers. Hey, hey. Show them the fruit of your training, Laren. I'm on that. Holy shit, these guys are tanky. Yep, map clear all over again. Time to get gutted like a fish, but... Chuchuto! Leave my senpai alone! Excuse me? But my mind was in the core assuming Rob shows us were into weird stuff. Then the game throws chastity at us. What? Come back! Come back! Oh, they're called Chastity of the Alacran. That's a funny name. Chuchuto! Ooh, okay. Hamon Holyfist? If you know who I am, then you'll know what's good for you. Come quietly, or there will be trouble. Holyfist? Don't make me laugh. You're being fooled, all of you. Who's fooling who? What in the world are you talking about? It was a dark night several moons ago. I was out in the wilds, training alone. From a distance, I caught sight of Master leaving the tavern and turning for the city. Thinking to accompany him back, I followed on his heels and was about to call out when I saw this. Rurukuta about to get Holyfist? You will challenge the Holyfist? You have fighting spirit, I'll grant you that. But you do well to know your limits. Master? He couldn't punch the rat? Aren't you supposed to be the holy fist? How can't you punch the rat? You read my every move. You are no ordinary marmot. I'm gonna send these peepas away. Master! Holy shit, knocked out by a rat. All I wanted was to be surrounded by scantily clad maidens when my time came. The gods are cruel. Okay. Master, what is the meaning of this? Explain yourself. Now you've seen it with your own eyes. Master was beaten by a marmot. A common bleeding marmot. He will remind us how strong he was at every turn, but he was lying through his teeth. The music doesn't help. In his defense, rodents are jittery and he's clearly getting on a bit. Dude, me too. I can scarce believe my eyes. Wait until Master Wegfar learns of this. Okay. I just... Okay, let's continue. It's silly. Forgive me, Chuchuto, Laran. I didn't mean to deceive anyone, least of all my students. Hammond Holyfist conquered every foe that stood before him, but he couldn't conquer old age. My strength, my reflexes, my endurance, they've all left me. There's nothing here but a decrepit old man. I will be alone for a while. I'll make my own way back to the guild. From now on, you are to do as Chuchuto bids, Laran. Man, this got depressing really fast. It is a bit too elevator ambience for the tone. I can't believe it. How did Master become so weak? I mean, he is a human, and an old human at that. We can't expect humans to have the strength of cat girls or fucking bunny girls for as long as they do. Oh, wrong way. Or elves. Pretty much you can't expect any race, a human to age as well as any other race in Eorzea. Humans are humans. Bunny gals got strong legs. Bunny gals can live up to 4-digit ages. Bunny gals can live thousands of years, mind you. Dwarves look old for most of their lives. But there's no dwarves here, there's Lalafell. And Lalafell, honestly, old ones don't even look that old. Poor pathetic humans, so pitiful. Not like us turtles and rabbits and mongooses and such. How long do the potatoes live? I think the potatoes do live a bit more than humans, but the problem is that they're the preferred snack for any and all monsters in Eorzea, so while they do live longer, they're more often than not target for monsters, because apparently they're that tasty. Hey, a Throthgar. Not gonna lie, Throthgars do look cool. Chuuba. I've been doing some thinking, Laren. While 'tis true that Master had been deceiving us, he meant us no harm. Besides, I owe him my life. Had he not taken me in all those years ago, I would have died in some ditch. I could never bring myself to hate him. Even if he were an ordinary old man, I would still respect him. Apparently, it's been stated that Lalafell, Mikote, Hure, and Rogaden have lifespans very similar to humans. Really? Ah. So around the same as humans. I still believe that in terms of physical strength, I don't think humans compare to any of those. Because, well, they're just humans. You know, that's very nice of you, Chuuba. Alas, with the truth of his condition revealed, Master Hammond has lost his sense of purpose, his will to teach. I cannot bear to see him like this. I want him to regain his confidence, but for this he needs to regain his former strength. Listen, Laren. Master ever said that you reminded him of his younger self. Were you to continue showing rapid improvement, I dare to hope that it would rekindle his fighting spirit. To this end, I will teach you a new technique, one which Master Hammond used to great effect during his prize fighting days. I'm pretty sure a Lalafell won't be beating a human in arm wrestling contest anytime soon. You'd be surprised, Turtleman. Steel Peak, it's called, and it says you channel your gathered chakra into a powerful attack performed with your entire body. Make this technique your own, Laren, and strive to grow stronger still. When next Master Hammond beholds you, he will surely be moved to action. Chakra gauge unlocked. I need to be able to move this stuff. Let me... up. Can I just put this here? The chakra gauge indicates the number of chakra currently open. Opening 5 allows to execution of Steel Peak. You can view the job gauge description anytime from the Actions and Traits menu. Can I practice or no? Oh. Nice. I want to change my pants though. I hate them. Can I? Oh, I like this. No, I'm gonna leave me with my Mikote skirt in the meantime. Seeing bits of the story here where races with long lives have forgotten things as fast as the human scale doesn't make much sense. Always wonder why Naruto used chakra. Isn't chakra more Indian than Japanese? Yay, skirt, but me lady. I can't see your bra. That's fine. Let's see. Who can we raid? Okay. For some reason. For some reason, I got locked out of Google. What? Okay, this is interesting to say the least. It's fine. Sexy outfit, 2 points lost on IGN. I don't know why that happened. I don't know why it locked me out. Eh? Give me a second. Eh? Nani? Nani kore? Game journalism never recovered from the big blood. Who cares about IGN things? True, true. Who cares? Okay, that was weird. Okay, who can we raid? Who can we raid? Oh, hey, Chinchilla is streaming. Chinchilla is playing Yakuza 0, so say hi to Chinchilla for me, and I'll see you all next time for more Monhan. Let's go. So, thank you guys for coming, and I'll see you all next time. Bye bye.